illegal underscoring blah VT just subscribed for 37 months.
We're starting out. Fine. I see how you censor me.
shit, I didn't fix the fucking chat here. Oh, fuck. That's fine.
What's up, chat? How you doing?
Everything is all good. Look, fancy new overlay, besties.
Whoa.
Like, oh my god.
Fancy
Wow.
new overlay.
It's an
over
overlay.
there.
That's amazing.
Thank you. Let me just fix the chat thingy. I thought I already did that.
No.
I swear I did.
No.
Should stop swearing. It's not good for you.
Fuck.
Fuck.
So true, bestie.
I think that's your swears for the session.
No. Well,
No, that wasn't Leaping Frog or Rosie.
That was Hunter.
Ah.
okay, yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough height. Awesome. I fixed it. Okay, hi everybody. Hello. Welcome
Bonjour.
in. Oh,
What?
I thought I heard someone say something.
I don't know.
Alright, cool, never mind. I'm hallucinating. That's a great thing for your DM to do. Okay, so episode 37. Hello, welcome in. As you might noticed, if you only keep up with Terros streams and not the rest of my content, there's someone missing. Don't worry
Shame on
about it. Fuck that guy.
Who are we talking about?
Oh, you know.
Not important.
Are you somebody?
But I do want to say, just for continuity's sake, that bitch is dusted. If you want to hear the details of about what happened, I believe I talked about it on Saturday, at the beginning of the last Warframe stream. So go listen to the VOD. I'm not talking about it again. They're gone. We don't need that shit anymore. Yeah.
It already had a time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it was
they're not
Saturday.
here anymore.
There's a giant Udare-shaped hole in the wall.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. And Stella was unavailable when we started something about a power outage, so we're just going to continue on with just our core group. Because you know what? After the week that we've had last week, I need a day with my friends. But Tartar,
Me.
what's the potion of the week, Bester?
Alright, because the name of this chapter is having to do with triple, I wanted to do something with triple sec.
Okay.
Or at least something similar.
Sure, I don't know what that is.
So I bring to you a velvet hammer. You will have 3/4 ounces of cognac, which is kind of this coffee liqueur. 3/4 ounces of dark creme de coco. 3/4 ounces of Tia Maria. Might be mixing up my liqueurs here, because I think Tia Maria is actually the coffee one. These are name brands. 3/4
No.
ounce of I'm gonna fuck this up because it's French. Courtier. And 1/2 ounce of heavy cream. This is a very coffee mocha tasting alcohol with a little bit of orange to it.
It's a very
That's where
name
the triple
brand
sec comes
one.
in. Yeah, it's a very name brand one. Honestly, if you just want to have something that is a non-alcoholic version, just make a mocha latte and then add like a little bit of like not an orange juice itself, but like an orange flavoring.
Sure.
It'd be like a slice.
Stella Cosmistra just
Oh,
subscribed for
Stella, give us
22 months.
love.
Good luck, Terros Crew. Once again, I am sorry that my internet was out and then I didn't communicate it ahead of time. My slice is a mess over here. Hope we get to play together again soon.
It's all good, Stella. Thank you so much. Thank you for understanding. A drink for Haven. What do you mean a drink for Haven?
Huh.
I don't know. That's what
Do
they
you
say.
like
Yeah.
mocha
Yeah.
lattes?
What's up?
Permission to kick Humos.
What did he do?
What do you do?
What did I do?
Understands,
Right?
DM'd me one of those shitty puns that you put.
Oh, okay, somebody in
Fucking
chat, somebody in
Say
chat
it
said
out loud.
somebody in chat said bonjour try, and I was like, I DM'd try. I was like, in quotes, when she speaks French to me, it gives me a bonjour.
Bone apple tootie.
Bone apple titty.
One apple tea.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I am like all sorts of brain not working good. But don't worry about it.
We'll live.
Yeah, it's
We all need
fine.
the beach
I will.
episode now. We all need the beach episode now.
Real. Except we
We're not the
can't.
beach.
There's an archangel to kill. Okay.
Is he single?
Raylith?
We can like Naruto
Yeah.
this, where like
Really?
Rayleigh's
Yeah, we
just
can- we
chilling
can-
on the beach.
We can
Really?
talk no jutsu him, right?
Raylith is in fact single, yes.
It's a good idea.
He's out
Y'all
there
talk it
Let's
out.
go.
I'll figure it out.
His eye's too short.
Yeah. No. I got the plan. I got the plan. I'll lay on the charm, and y'all can give me 20 minutes.
Yeah, y'all can talk it out. I'll cut his dick off.
Fucking hell, guys.
I'll take the
Cute.
dick. I mean,
What?
for a
Cut to that,
friend.
cut to that,
The real component for a spell.
cut to that image of the hamster
Dude.
trying to eat a banana.
Fuck.
Okay, but also new stuff going on with our overlays. You guys can see we have our fan art gallery. So if you've got fan art, it'd be cool if you added that.
Oh my god, that's me.
Oh my god, that's you. So
I
it'll
have
be
a shatter.
fan art, memes, all of that stuff. That will be playing on loop. Yippee! I think the shatter meme gets me every time. It's perfect. The shatter meme is so good.
You know what you should do next time we start Terros is just have like the shatter meme as like the stone backdrop.
You'd barely be able to see it.
We just act like it's not there.
I was fucking choking.
But yeah, we're going to get started because oh boy, we've got a lot to work on today. You guys have quite big plans. Hi Beans, hello chat. Oh yes, quick reminder, this Leaping Frog will not remember.
Remember.
You will not remember. But yes, quick reminder, there's going to be a lot of homebrew going on here because I don't respect Wizards of the Coast. And as per usual, unless you in chat say something exceptionally funny, I'm probably going to ignore you. So try and say something funny if you want my attention. Otherwise, I'm going to be DMing for these chuckle fucks. I said, woo woo. You get the comedy gold star.
Can someone explode Argus, please?
I hope
What
it's
did I
like the really
do?
poorly one that just says you tried.
Lightning bolt.
You said Argus, not August.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even do nothing yet.
You
Yet.
rude.
Acceptance is the first stage.
I can rebuild.
But yes, we're going to start obviously introducing our wonderful players. Starting off with Leaping Frog, our Way of the Drunken Master Monk, played by the wonderful Illegal Inkblot.
I will remember.
No, you
He will
won't.
not remember.
He will not fucking remember. Then we have Cassius Fearmonger, our Pact of the Blade Fathomless Warlock, played by Hemos VT.
What? That's me.
That's you. And our TMPC, Rosalie Spelltwist, the School of Evocation Wizard, played by me. Hi.
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 And then we have our alternate gunslinger fighter, August, played by the best bunny, Haven VT.
Hey, what's up? I'm using my intro to acknowledge Leaping Frog for a second. Imagine waking up in the morning and going, I will remember, and then God whispers in your ears, no you won't, and laughs at you.
That's
You
just
will
how he
not
lives.
remember.
Yeah, that's just his life.
That's just constant living, waking moments.
Imagine trying to have a good day, and then God himself comes down and be like, "No, you won't."
Herself.
Herself.
That's literally just his entire backstory.
apologize.
Yeah, I mean, in a very abstract kind of way. But next we have Glyn, our Dice Master Rogue, the Gamba Queen herself, played by the wonderful Awuwu.
I'm gonna lose my next 50-50.
Oh,
No, you won't. God bless you.
Alright. He almost believes in me. It doesn't mean much, but it makes me feel
What? Oh? Okay, wow.
Damn.
Okay, you're still gonna win this next 50-50, but you're gonna lose the next 3 after that. Fuck you.
love you too, baby boy.
Cassie's meme.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. And then last but certainly not least, we have our blood domain cleric, 10. Your best girl.
Hi.
Played by the best barb, Triton. Say hi again.
Barb.
Yeah,
Hi.
barb.
There are other birds.
He's a bird.
You bird.
He's a bird. Alright, you ding-dongs. I'm not prepared, but it's fine. We got this.
It's time.
I have an overlay observation to share
What?
with class. You put the bright colors on top and the dark ones on bottom.
Yeah! And then I tried to match the colors.
You get a nether star.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized that, yeah, half of us share the same fucking colors.
Yeah, we do.
Hunter.
There's so many good colors.
There's only so many good colors. Hunter was trying to make me put the light colors on the bottom and the dark colors on the top, and I gotta say, El de Tartar, it did not look good.
Look, you were saying, okay, I want Rosie near me, near my head. And I was like, okay, there you go.
Alternatively, you put the little guys on the top because they weigh less.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, August, you gotta carry a cat
Oh,
and a
fuck.
flying rabbit.
Oh my god, the
And
RGB. Oh my god, that's so. We are RGB.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
BGR. The
We're
BGR
gamers.
We're
burger.
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 Yeah.
New team name Burger.
Burger!
We are no longer the Terros Crew. We are the Burger.
Burger.
I
guys
cannot
are
wait
burgers.
for the most intense fucking save the world situation. Like, who are you heroes? Burger.
Burger.
We
We're
are Burger.
Burger. I
Burger.
Burger.
Oh, I love you guys so much. Okay, alright. You guys ready to start?
Yeah.
Alright.
We've derailed an hour.
Yeah, it's fine. So, last time on Terros, our heroes met the two Drow in charge of the resistance effort against the Golden Plague Raelith had bestowed upon Ninore. Somehow, amidst all the bickering, they managed to hear out everyone's plans and ideas on how to bring peace again to the Drow caverns. The only issue was that nobody seemed willing to work together. Even here, it seemed that Raelith was managing to drive schisms between the interpersonal relationships that the Drow held so dear. Our dear heroes are having none of that, however, and although it's getting late, they seem to want to do all three plans that they heard about. They'll get nothing done without rest, though, and thus they find some abandoned dorm rooms within the Daloon Grotto to gather themselves in. Glyn takes the time here to hand out some gifts they had stolen while in the Infernal Cities. With Rosie's help in identifying them, the Aasimar had magic items for everyone. August learns about how Assel's chaps work. Rosie nerds out about magic scrolls. Leaping Frog meditates, and Glyn goes on a mayo bender. But soon enough, they all fall asleep, which is when Cassius had a strange dream. Our warlock had vague visions of an unknown god, a child whose semi-aquatic form was dwarfed completely and utterly by the tentacles lurking in the darkness behind them. But Cassius, for the first time, finally got the chance to talk one-on-one with his patron. Though the name of this deity is still unknown, the childlike god gave Cassius a mission, visions of 3 distant sunken temples, and a distant complaints of hunger. Upon waking up, Cassius was sopping wet, and managed to wake August, who was sleeping nearby. The two spent a great deal talking with one another and openly discussing things like the terrible hunger that afflicts Cassius, his deal with his patron, and August's mission with Diana Goldblum. Although there seems to be lingering tension between the two, they manage to soon fall back asleep and rejoin the party in the morning. And this is where we pick up today's session. You have all gathered again in one of the larger bedroom suites of the Grotto's dorm, and you find yourself dotted around the space as you discuss today's plan. The smell of salt water coming from our now mostly dry Cassius is a little overpowering in the small room, but you've far more important tasks to think about. You've Drow to speak to, plans to formulate, and an Archangel to take down. But for the moment, the morning is yours. What's the plan, Terros Crew?
Who
Charge
isn't
the
immediately
Archangel.
awake?
Yeah, just straight at, just go for it.
Yeah.
Just right away. Everyone's up.
Beeline.
Well,
Dressed, hairdo. We all bad bitches up out of here.
Is everyone bad bitches in the wake?
we're
Yes,
all
everyone
bad
is
bitches.
awake.
Yeah, we're all awake.
The Punkinator is stowed away.
You already did that last session.
Good.
Hunter just sitting there vibrating. I'm gonna do it
Ready to
again.
fucking bonk.
So,
I know.
what's the plan?
Talk to people?
Copy the
Yeah,
playlist.
I think
Should
the
we
plan
take
is
it?
to talk and get people sort of united on a shared plan, right? And to listen to each other.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be able to move away from this on bickering like children.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk to them. Don't make me talk to them.
I can talk to him. That's not a problem.
I mean, I have some history of Neolothene, as some of us know, but that's 1 out of 3.
That's true. Neil, we might listen to you.
You fucking better listen to me.
Okay,
There's mine
so...
for the session.
Pardon?
There's my F word for the session.
um, so I almost said woo woo. Glenn is gonna talk to Neolothene. No, woo woo is gonna manifest in midair and talk to Neolothene.
Who's that green lady?
I don't know.
Like,
What the fuck?
She's kind of fucking weird.
Yo, what up, Neolothene?
Just
Are you
Momo with
talking
a
about-
backwards cap and sunglasses.
Backwards cap, sunglasses, a skateboard, and the really oversized T-shirt.
Hello, fellow
What's
kids.
up,
the
fellow
t-shirt-
kid?
Cap woo woo isn't
t-shirt
real.
has
She
to say
can't
music
scare
band.
you.
That needs to be existed. Just Momo with the t-shirt that says music fan on it.
Well,
Hey, listen, Tartar, and secret announcement. I'm already working on it.
that's your first piece of merch.
White T-shirt that just says generic band and brackets on it.
Okay, so that's one. We've got 2 more Drow to talk to.
Are we not talking them all together?
I don't know, maybe.
I think maybe if we talk to them separately to get them on the same page, they're not going to be sitting there bickering with each other while we're talking to them.
Okay.
Just with the, it'll take longer, obviously, but it'd be less of a headache.
Soften them up first.
Yeah, you could say it that way.
Tenderize them.
Like meat.
For a stew.
I want stew.
Cassius, can we have stew for dinner?
I think I can make that work.
Yay!
Stew, fish
Heck
stew.
yeah.
Do you guys want to make? Do you guys want to eat stew now?
No.
Fish stew.
How long would that take?
Out of character. Let me check.
3 hours.
One long rest.
Like an hour. 45 minutes.
I stayed for dinner.
But if we eat it now, we'll get the benefits from it.
Stew, stew.
Actually,
You know
I'll
what,
do you. I'll do you one better. How about risotto?
Ooh.
What's that?
Fun rice.
Fun rice.
Yeah.
I want fun rice.
Yeah,
Here,
it's
you-
6:30
here,
in the
you can help me
morning.
cook.
Why not?
You can help me cook, Leaping Frog.
Yay!
And if everybody, heaven forbid, everybody's ready, I'll make a risotto.
Yeah, we can say you start cooking that while everyone else is talking.
Mm-hmm. Let me subtract those ingredients.
And add 1 lemon candy. No.
Okay.
No.
Lemon candy roulette in the risotto.
No candy, please. It's only a matter of time until it hits Fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blaine's gonna go see Neelatheme. Then we still have the professor and the I don't remember his name. The alchemist.
I'm so terrible with names. Tell me his name is David, and I might believe you. I think it starts with a K, though.
Did we all forget the name?
No.
Carl!
I'm just asking you what it is to test you.
Grim.
I'm like, oh, I'm gonna straight up admit it. I don't.
It's K.
I don't remember.
It's K.
Grim Balor.
Well, it does start with K.
It starts with a C, actually.
No, but
Oh.
like CAE, it's K.
Christmas.
What the fuck is Christmas?
Grundle.
Ah,
What?
I can see about talking to the alchemist.
I can do the professor.
I can go with August to talk to the alchemist.
I'll go with 10 then. If he's also a wizard, then...
Okay.
Then we all sit here and stare at Cassius while he cooks us food.
1 hour later. 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 eternity later.
Patrick 17 stare.
Everybody just.
I
closes in
like
on
to
it.
imagine that Ten's doing her like fucking meditation stare just at Cassius the whole time.
I immediately thought everybody just fucking like vacuumed onto his face, like eyeball to skin.
Are we there yet?
And now we wait for Cassius to cook. Hey, what's going on?
But
Games on your phone?
you know, Leaping Frog is gonna be, if Leaping Frog is actually gonna be helping Cassius cook.
Yes.
Leaping Frog can start a pot while he cuts up pieces of the monster lobster into bite-sized pieces and sautés them, stirs them in, and he'll make 6 little plates of risotto topped with the sautéed funky crab from the lake of stars. Dungeon mesh, delicious in dungeon. And for the next 8 hours, any creature that eats the risotto gains advantage on the first charisma check or saving throw they make within the next 8 hours.
Oh, wonderful!
Yo.
Alright, I don't have a thing to write that down. Let me
Oh,
write that
man.
down somehow.
How's that for breakfast?
Are you saying you don't take detailed notes? What the fuck?
I don't have a spot for it.
Well, I also just have it on deck, so it's okay.
Hunter, you have a pewter.
No, I don't.
Hunter, that's like infinite space, kinda.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, no?
Uh-uh.
Hunter.
You said it was advantage, right?
Yeah, you have advantage on the next charisma check or saving throw.
So that would be deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion, or just a flat charisma.
Yeah.
Or
I
saving
heard,
throw.
it was like, you said advantage, right? You didn't say like extra die.
What?
Okay. I forgot if he said it was advantage or something else.
It's advantage.
Yeah, it's advantage.
Keep it simple.
And everybody gets a plate.
Yeah, we got a good sized party now.
Yeah.
Like we always have had.
Yep.
Yep.
No,
Absolutely.
because Kamari's not here.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah,
Mars
yeah.
not here. because Shenzi's not here.
Fuck, that's who was missing.
Shit, we lost our paladin.
Ah, shit.
That's our pal.
Damn.
Fucking god.
Wait.
Maybe,
Leaping Frog can call him up on the phone by sending Mango there.
yeah.
I bring Mango to my ear.
Hi.
I just poke his belly like I'm calling on a phone.
Poking buttons.
That tickles.
It's a very good phone.
It's very fluffy and ineffective.
It's the best phone. I wish I had a phone like that.
I almost think it'd be even funnier if it was at least a little bit effective. Like, fucking imagine having a modern day Mango phone. You got mail! What does it say? How I know?
I ate it.
Yeah, we.
I ate it. It tasted
Somebody
great.
called you. Who? I who?
I did
Me.
know.
I just called you.
No,
And then
that doesn't
occasionally the
sound-
really serious notifications work. Like, if you overdrafted $5.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Should we get going? That food was very good, Cassius, by the way. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cassius.
The weird crab was really good. Can we call that thing a
You know-
crab? I don't know.
That was
Well-
a lobster.
If you call it a bug, people aren't going to be less inclined to eat it. And
Sea
that's
bug.
that's all that lobsters and crabs and shrimp really are. They're just ocean bugs.
Yeah, but it's different because they're wet.
Yeah.
August
Well,
is
we-
like listening to this, like chewing the last bits of his, like he's done with it, and as he's listening and processing, you could just see the eyebrows go from like neutral to mad.
Still chewing.
Still fucking eating it, like.
Do you like your bug, August?
Low turnaround to like eat in the other direction.
Aw.
I think he likes it.
Okay.
He likes wet bug rice.
You have such a way with words, Glenn.
Well, there's more to it than bugs and rice.
It's wet.
Yeah, wet bugs.
Well, yeah, it's wet, but that's more like the oil and the butter and the cream.
I
There's
love
cheese
butter.
in there too.
Oh,
I also put some wine in there.
Ooh.
Alcohol.
Well, no,
Yeah, we're
the
getting
alcohol.
sauced at 7:30 in the morning.
The alcohol. No, the alcohol cooks out.
You can't
Oh.
give that to August.
Aw,
He'll
man.
get sloshed.
how
What
do
is
you
that-
know what
wait.
that word means?
Yeah, how
I
the
heard it.
fuck?
I don't believe you.
I heard it.
Well,
I traveled
it-
before I got here.
well, it doesn't matter. There's so little actual alcohol content in there now, and he'll gesture to August, that August wouldn't even be affected if it did still have alcohol in it,
August,
because his body
I
size.
can feel drunk.
did you feel drunk?
I can drink more than all of you.
Are you drunk?
No.
Are you angry?
I think he's lying.
Why are you angry?
You know, when my dad got drunk, he got angry. I think August is drunk.
No fucking way.
I'm not willing to unpack that, and I'll put his plate down after he's done and start walking out.
Wash your
Where you going?
dishes!
Clean your hands.
Finger hands. What?
Clean your hands.
Oh,
Ken's
Listen to
just
your
gonna
elders.
chase after him, going, "You come back here, young man."
I love how he's simultaneously the young man and also the old fart.
I'm 90% sure I'm older than a good portion of you now.
You're not older than me, sweet.
Yeah, no, we established that.
Wait, yeah, how old is 10 again?
64.
Wait, alright.
ooh.
Yeah.
So get your ass back here, young man.
Look,
Fucking-
she may be 64, but 10's still hot as fuck.
What?
Nothing!
Excuse me.
What?
August very slowly turns back around as he was on his way out.
You
I
all
think
heard
that's
us!
pretty
We're going
busy.
on a date!
Yeah, that's
Does
nice.
he have
Oh,
a
okay.
fever?
Don't
Can you press the digit, whatever it's called, to these plates first?
define.
Digit whatever.
You're pretty digital.
Thank you.
August is to clean his.
August has to
Yeah.
wait. Well,
he
no, I
left.
don't think that's a good idea. He's just gonna pull out a steel horse, put a hole in it.
Well, if August doesn't clean his plate, he has to eat off of it next time we cook.
Ew.
Lynn said
Yeah.
that, and he was very slowly pulling out steel. Fucking fine. Not incoherent, quiet, infernal swearing. Taking his fucking
Ken's
plate to
gonna
go clean
walk
it.
over, pat you on
In-
the shoulder, and say, "Good."
In common now this time.
Minor consideration of homicide going to keep him clean the plate.
Love you.
Yeah.
Say it back.
August, say it back!
Good morning,
Yeah.
say.
August!
August, if you don't say anything back, I'm going to assume you're being a good boy and cleaning that plate.
I tolerate y'all's existence.
I think
Close
it's,
enough.
yeah, it's good enough.
Is it though?
It's from him?
Yeah.
Y'all quit too easy.
August, after the intimate moment we shared, this is how you're gonna treat us?
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's true.
Tolerate y'all's existence slightly more than I did before we went to hell.
We'll take it.
Let's
Fucking
go
better.
find the drow!
Yay!
They're over
I'm
there.
with you, Glenn.
Alright, who wants to go first?
Okay.
These conversations are theoretically happening at the same time, but I can't do that, so someone pick who's going first.
Dice roll.
Fuck it, no one said anything. I'll go with Cassius.
So you're going first?
You still have to clean your
Yeah.
plate.
It's the only person who's left.
I got a fucking detail cleaning the plate.
No, you
I
don't.
picked it up.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
It was a joke, buddy.
What do you want from me? Oh, it's the fucking
David, we love you.
art. Oh, it's the
Look at him
fucking
go.
Hikami art.
He's on
Oh
his
lordy, he coming.
He's on his
I
fucking
love
way.
it. It actually does look like he's coming out for me on the overlay.
He's coming to say hi.
I'm
Oh,
on
Lord,
break.
he's coming.
So bye.
He's coming for that risotto.
I'm on break. Fuck this shit.
You know what? You know what? I'd like to retcon a little back. I want to give Mango a little spoonful. That's like a bowl for somebody his size.
Yeah.
Mango gives me the vibes. He's fucking helping himself, and nobody noticed.
Half of Leaping Frog's food is gone.
Oddly plate-shaped mango.
The entire plate.
He doesn't know what a plate is.
Strangely disc-shaped bunny.
He's actually biting tiny chunks of it out like a caterpillar with a leaf.
Yeah, we were too
smooth brain comments about Mango, and I'm starting to think that's just a koala.
Yeah, we were talking too loud, but if you're really listening, you could hear the tiny clanking of porcelain in between its teeth. Like very quiet crunching.
Nango will eat gravel if you're not careful.
It's a fucking fish.
Based.
He's a kindergartner.
Yeah,
Oh no, give him a crayon.
he gonna eat it.
That's why Leaping Frog doesn't have crayons.
Don't give him the little one.
He's gonna
I'll
save,
give him the orange one.
save the blue one for you, Leaping Frog.
Yeah!
Put that on Leaping Frog's fun fact list. He actually started this quest with crayons. He no longer has crayons.
I'm adding that.
Okay,
It's not true, but I'm adding it.
August.
Mm.
Go find a drow.
Okay, I do not have enough strength to say that. I was going to say I'm picking up Cassius like bag of grapes and going out the door.
Cassius could pick you up like a bag of grapes.
Yeah.
I'll pick August up like a bag of grapes and I'm leaving.
Yeah, we're going out the door.
August's head just dragging along the ground.
We're going.
Okay.
Rolling.
Make me a perception check. See if you can find the alchemist.
Oh fuck. Ah shit. No.
Let me roll that D20.
Where's
Starting off okay. Oh, what? I'm just rolling.
Okay, I too am just rolling.
Yeah, so it takes you guys a moment to get out from within the dorms and out into the rest of the grotto. And as you're looking around, you can see the barricade that leads to the Gloom Moss Tower. It does look like it's been slightly reinforced throughout the night by some of the few students that are within the grotto. Though, from what you can hear, given you guys are a bit closer to it than you were before, it doesn't sound like anything's directly attacking it. So, who knows if it will actually hold. But you do take a moment to look around, and soon enough, by the shore of the Lake of Stars, once again, you do see Kairith and the hobgoblin wizard known as Lendak.
Do they see us?
Their backs are to you at the moment. It looks like they're trying to gather algae again.
We'll probably stay as August. Never mind, because they already got to know us anyways.
Would I be able to discern that they're just trying to like gather algae from like the onlooking from like as far away as we are?
It's your best guess, yeah.
All right. I guess we'll approach. Okay, Phil. I don't know about August.
Well, you're dragging
Cassius.
August, so he doesn't have a choice.
Oh yeah, that's true. Dragging August, and then I'm going to set him down so as to not emaciate him in front of these two. I'm going to set him down and let him stand up.
I do so.
Okay.
He's covered in dirt.
Covered in dirt. Excuse me. Do you need any help?
The drow pauses for a moment, and looks back over. Oh, it's... I don't think I ever got your names.
Cassius. And this is August.
A pleasure to meet you both. My name's Kairith. I think I already said that. Anyway, if you want, I need a lot of algae, and I've already ran out of the stuff that we gathered yesterday.
he will undo his little satchel thingy, and give Kareth his bag. Hold this.
Okay.
And Cassius will dip into the water, and I'll just swim out and gather algae for him. Leave August on the shore.
Okay. How long are you looking to spend gathering algae?
I mean, I'm not gonna go into the open water, like open water, and risk being pulled under again. So maybe 20, maybe 25 minutes.
Okay, sure. Give me a nature check with advantage because you're familiar with this kind of environment to see how much you gather.
Okay. I got my two good dice sets out today. Okay. 20 again.
Okay, yeah, you gather what you are pretty sure is a very healthy amount. So while Cassie's doing that, August.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm just left standing next to him, so I'll just try to start with small talk before I go straight through potentially trying to kill him. I won't. I'm sorry.
It's Kareth as well as the hobgoblin is also standing there.
Awesome. So yeah, I'll probably just be watching Cassius along with the other two and just kind of... Yeah, he tries to do good wherever he can.
I can tell. We don't normally have use for swimming skills down here, but...
Yeah, I'm not much for the water myself. We actually came by to talk to you about the whole situation with, tall, winged, and genocidal.
Right.
We're hoping that we can get all of the leadership out here to work together on this plan to get him back into a cage, just subdued enough to not commit a mass genocide. But fact of the matter is we're outgunned and outmanned. We're gonna need to work together on it.
You can see him make this kind of like grimace expression like, oh boy. I am not saying that that's a bad idea. In fact, I think it's probably a good idea.
There's a
but
button that's about to come by.
there is, Professor Rykoth and Neelatheme are... Good luck! Good luck!
Okay. So why are you out of the picture?
I'm just a student. I would not be opposed to working together if you managed to get the other two working together, but I am many years their junior, and the two are a bit headstrong and don't tend to listen. Especially not when they're fighting.
Okay. I assume that means they disagree with you on something.
No, I don't think they have any idea that I'm trying to help at all.
Gotcha. Alright, so if we can get the other two to work together, you're on board?
Yeah. The more the merrier, I suppose.
Perfect. Now, I've been told all three of you got different plans for how to take care of this. Where are you looking?
Were you not listening when I told you before?
Haven, was it here? No.
Haven, it was during the last session and you were here.
I know. Haven was here, but not here. I'm sorry.
Make him roll a history check.
Yeah, roll history check.
Oogie.
That's why you take notes, motherfuckers.
I know, but I actually wasn't at my fucking desktop. Familial issues and whatnot. Well,
No excuse.
17.
You should have
Okay. You do remember most of the plan. You know that it has something to do with a pesticide to destroy the trees themselves, so that people can move around and exist more freely. And then he needs to get to an area called the Gardens. You have no idea where the fuck that is, though.
well, I figure pesticide can at the very least clear the way for us to get to them. What happens at the garden? Where is it?
The garden is one of the caverns off of the central cavern, which is, to say, the most dangerous, as I've heard. And I need to get to the garden to make the pesticide.
There is like a moment of fucking Christ, we're gonna have to go through another dungeon on his face. You know the dog looking at the sunset?
No. What?
You've never seen that?
I
Hold on.
I mean,
Hold
I
on.
might have, but I don't know it from that description.
It's like a chocolate lab looking at a sunset, and he's got the biggest, like, oh,
That is-
fuck.
Let me look at this.
Yeah, no.
Oh, he looks
The
very
dog-
peaceful.
The dog accepting his fate meme.
He's accepting his. This is about to be some shit. Okay, so we got to get to the center of the garden to make your poison, which is probably going to be blockaded by the trees completely.
I don't know about blockaded, because the garden leads to the tunnels to Drockstein, which is the next closest city. So if this angel is as genocidal as you say, I doubt they would block off their path to more Drow.
Okay. So it should be relatively easy.
Again, you have to go through the central cavern, which is, to say, the heart of the infection. It will not be easy.
We sure we can trust these
Fuck, an infernal.
I'm starting to agree
Okay.
with you, Lendek.
We can take care of it.
You don't seem very capable.
I'm more than capable enough of the killing aspect. It's just the doing it aspect.
What?
Hmm?
You ever seen a miner that likes going down in the mines?
What?
It's work.
Yes.
I'm fine with
This entire
I'm
thing will be work.
I'm fine with doing it. I'm just a little bit out of my element. I'm more used to a different kind of mercenary work. But we can do it.
See,
My team is more
You see Gareth look over at Lendek, looking very, very concerned.
he's a lot better at the magic dealings than I am. And I'm pointing out at Cash is flailing out in the water.
I'm not flailing. I'm
Okay.
swimming. Wee.
Like, I just- Slowly raising our brow up.
Wailing would be funnier.
Damn it.
The point is,
Camera
point
cuts
is
over
we
to
can
him and he's
take-
drowning.
the point is we can take care of it.
Uh-huh.
You're not exactly inspiring confidence.
Pardon me if the whole situation. And he's looking around. Fucking. Pardon me if the whole situation isn't keeping everyone with the torches lit, but we're going to take care of this. Not exactly a good time to accept the possibility of failure. And I don't like failing regardless.
Right, you don't really sound confident considering the fuck earlier.
It's been a very long couple of weeks. It's not whether or not I can't, it's the fact that we're gonna have to. And we can. I just can't wait to get back home at some point, do a bed, and maybe a different job. But once we take care of this, we'll have it done. How do y'all figure we go about convincing the other two to work together, if you got any advice?
I hate to say it, friend, but you're starting to turn off me from working with you.
I don't see any other options.
The other option is Lindak and I go together. As a smaller group, we'll be much more stealthy and probably more able to do it quietly.
All right, you consider yourself more of a scholar, yeah?
I'm sorry, where are we exactly? Oh, right, the school.
Oh, cool. So you can count. Between the two of you and that thing that we're dealing with, we do a lot better on numbers. So we managed to mix all these plans. We got a lot more odds against Big, Tall, and Ugly. The two of you do it. You're dealing with everything in these caves. And you might not come back. Now, the mercenaries, we don't know how to do this. Y'all know how to put the poison together. We do the dirty work. You guys make it. We get this done.
Lindak's gonna mutter something in Undercommon to Kareth.
I presume you're sending it to me.
Yep.
Can I guess the synopsis of the message?
You can try.
Is it this fucking guy?
I know.
This motherfucker.
Same energy.
Oh. Yeah, no, Kareth does in fact start laughing. Openly. I will say you're not helping anybody with talking down to us as if we don't know what we're doing. I dare say we've been in this mess longer than you have, and while I appreciate you trying to help, talking with a bit more respect would be wise.
You know what? I understand, and I apologize. There's nothing else to add on to that. We're all stressed out. The point I'm trying to make is we don't stand a better chance against what's happening splitting up into teams. We're going off on doing our own plans. We put all our minds together, we can take care of this at least slightly better than if we did going against each other.
My point still stands. Kareth. But if we can get the other two to actually behave, maybe we can do this.
Exactly. So, give me some notes, because I'm assuming the two of you have already talked to him, if you could please. What do the other two want to do?
Did you not talk to them?
Why would we know?
We're splitting off. I'm supposed... Me and... Is he still out there?
Yes, he's still
Me and-
going.
Me and the other one are supposed to be talking to you two. Gather up after we're all done. Gather around the war table and get this feathered bastard back into a cage. Or dead. Whichever one we can do first.
Look, I have no idea what the professor and Neolotheme want to do. They've been in their own heads, to say the least. I have no idea. You'll have to go do the talking yourself, though a friendly bit of advice, I would get one of your friends to do the talking instead of you.
He's usually better at the talking than I am.
I hate to say it, but we noticed.
Yeah, she's back with the fucking Elsie yet. We're about to be 2 down.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
After a minute of fumbling, and these two chuckleheads laughing at you to each other, Cassius will come back up. Big ol' armfuls of the algae. And he's gonna set it down on the shoreline, on the ground in front of Lendak. Here's all the algae I could get. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm sorry.
Fucking ascended.
What?
Oh,
Just this little thing coming out with a bunch of algae.
I've seen weirder.
yeah, I'm Cassius.
Yeah, we caught that.
Thank you for the algae, Cassius. It will help my work greatly.
It's my pleasure.
Here's your bag. He's still been
thank you.
holding it the entire time.
He's just been holding onto the bag the whole time.
Well, it's very sweet of you. I know if I asked August to do that, he probably would have thrown it on the ground by now. I'm sorry. Put his little bag back on his waist.
Yes, we've been acquaintanced with your friend's charismatic ways.
Oh, really? Did he?
Snap finger gun. They're on board.
So what are we doing? Are we going to the big tree, or?
I think you need to talk to Neelathim and the professor first.
Oh, I think we have friends going out there already. Well, I know that I know that Rosie and Tan are going to go talk to the professor, and I think that means Glenn is going to go talk to Neelathim. We were supposed to come out here and talk to you two. Well, yeah, both of you.
Well, your friend has certainly talked.
Oh. You make it sound like he was being kind of rude to you guys.
He was.
What did he say? And he'll turn and point out towards the lake. I was out there collecting algae. I didn't hear.
Yeah, we know.
We know, Cassius.
Why everybody looking at me like it's my fault? I was just trying to help.
You've done nothing wrong, but I think for the sake of this plan, how do I say this nicely?
You do the talking before I lose patience and get worse at this.
Oh, I thought you were going to say before you get smacked in the mouth.
With a barrel of a gun jammed down his throat.
Oh, you have a gun too?
I do.
Ooh. Not to be a little forward. Can I see it?
See, Kareth looks over at August, giving, like, just the most annoyed expression before he was like, very well.
Guys, this is beaming.
And he will crouch down because he's very tall. So he's more on your level, Cassius, and will pull out a pistol.
Ooh.
You can actually see it in the art that I have of Kareth.
Resend a boy.
I'm pulling the art up.
We wish to see the baby.
He's not baby.
We wish to
I mean, he's
see
baby,
the
but he's not
baby.
baby. There he is.
There he
We
is.
wish to see the baby. Oh, pretty boy.
Oh,
I
wow.
remember him.
So it is a gun that instead of traditional ammo, it gets loaded up with a potion. To do different magical effects. So as he presents it to you, you can see like the purple liquid inside sloshing around. It looks nothing like August's gun, besides like the general gun-like shape.
I would like to go with like the jaded dad vibe we're going with today, I guess. And the second August sees it, he does the most like impressed dad whistle. I can't whistle.
You don't know how to whistle?
I can't whistle. I can't do it. Yeah, that one. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, August, his gun looks so much cooler than yours.
Okay.
Damn.
I made it myself.
Oh, that's so cool. I don't think August made his gun.
Some real craftsmanship.
Thank you. Yes, she's my pride and joy.
Ooh. Does she have a name?
Dorsanor.
Oh, that's so pretty.
It means Twilight Song in common.
Oh. August's gun is named after a horse.
What?
Okay. Yeah, it was it's my sister's craftsmanship, but he'll pull it out and I guess present it in a similar manner.
That
But-
explains a lot about you.
I'm not gonna unpack that, but yeah, it's my sister's craftsmanship. This has been with me for years.
It's quite the design. A little inelegant, but looks very powerful.
Gets the job done about as much as I need it to, and it's never jammed on me.
Do you happen to have infernal ties?
Why?
The
Because you're smoking.
No,
Oh, is that?
the runes on your gun are infernal.
What did they say?
I don't speak infernal, I just recognize the script.
Give me a moment.
Does it
scared.
say anything specific? Yeah, I'll hand it to Lendak, but does it say anything on my fucking... Can I read this now?
It does say something specific. I don't remember the exact words though. Let me see if I can find it. Because I did put specific words on the gun when I was making August's portrait, but I don't remember what they were. So we're gonna see if I can recover that information.
We can play it off as it changed, because I was not always able to read it.
Out of character.
It says slugma.
Out of character. Quick, Lendak, now that you have his gun, run.
King Stallion, fucking...
Let me see. I don't know if I have it.
I could swear I tried reading it in the past.
Yeah, that was before you knew Infernal.
He's always
always
known
known-
infernal.
I've always known Infernal.
There's actually a
Tucci?
special script, Infernal Plus.
Yeah,
paid
it was
attention
Maybe you
to
should
different
put your
dialect.
glasses.
It was different. Yeah. Now that I got the dark vision goggles.
No, these things are cool. Are these prescription? Are these transition lenses?
They changed.
Oh my
everything.
No way, they have blue light too.
Oh my god.
Yo, blue light protection? Yo.
Oh shit!
Fancy.
This is how we find out August turns into a VTuber after all the shit's over.
Okay, I don't have.
YouTube. He can swap form.
Yeah. I don't have.
Yeah, that's his model.
I don't have the exact words of the text. I could probably decode my own fucking work if given enough time, but I'm not gonna do that right now. But I do remember the
Later.
gist. The gist was it was evoking a lot of fire imagery and containment sort of words. Like a burn, blaze, ash, chains, that kind of thing.
Oh,
That's
easy.
not good.
You just erase the chains part.
Nah. That's not good. Okay.
Inky.
So, yeah, sister made this. Any idea why she made it so that everything was about imprisonment?
I'll have to ask her when I get back to Everfield.
Might be a good idea, considering the fact that everything that I'm seeing here is about torching, blazing, and chains.
Like cigarettes?
What's
No,
a cigarette?
like the
You mean a cigar?
Maybe.
Hi, I've been here. Cigarettes don't exist yet.
No, they
Cigarettes do not
don't.
exist.
They do not.
For any of the viewers confused, cigarettes do not exist yet, as this is not the time period.
Immediately corrected me. I was like, uh-oh.
Anyway,
I'll
and then
nudge Kay. She has to just go, hey, it's not a bad idea.
he's gonna, like, still holding the barrel of it in his hands, improperly holding a gun, hands back, steel horse.
He takes it really fucking carefully, fully planning on polishing it later because holy shit. Like, the entire transition from his hands to August was like, oh, fuck, he's about to shoot himself.
He was basically holding it as if he was going to use it as a melee weapon.
Oh, cool, so it's not unsafe,
his
it's just
whole
really
thing-
fucking crude.
Yeah.
August is keeping as straight a face as he can. But yeah, he'll take it and holster it.
Yeah, no, weird shit. Weird shit on your gun.
Something to look into later.
What is that
The hell's
music?
that noise?
What the fuck?
That's big nasty riffs, bro.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
What the shit?
It's the
Okay.
gun!
So yeah, suddenly starts jamming.
As he's fucking jamming in there.
Okay, that's probably a good point to end that conversation. Who wants to go next?
I don't mind going next.
All right, 10.
Okay.
You are on your way. Rosie is walking behind you, beside you.
Let's go.
I mean, we should probably check the office, right?
Does seem like a sensible place to start. Yeah.
I'm a little intimidated by this.
You're why are you intimidated?
I've never really talked to many other wizards besides my family, and they're kind of well, not all of them, but they're kind of assholes. I've never gone to like a formal magic school, so I don't know. This just feels, you know.
Yeah, I can see that. You're not alone, and we will try to be as respectful and hopefully make a good impression whilst we're trying to.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about
right.
August.
Yeah, we should have done a different pair up, I think.
Probably. Well, I guess we should knock on the door.
Yeah, 10 will proceed to. She will like raise her hand and hesitate a little bit and then knock.
It takes a moment, about like a minute, where you're like, I wonder if the room's empty. Maybe he's not in there. Before you hear Professor Rykoth's voice come from the other side. Come in.
10 will look down at Rosie, give her a little smile before opening the door and say, "We got this."
Yeah, we got this. Probably.
in we go.
Yeah, as you head inside, you can see the office looks pretty much the same as you saw it yesterday. There is a great, the scrolls and the books and stuff that are on the desk. There's a lot more of them. And it almost looks like Rykoth was just sleeping. At least he has that sort of like sleepy vibe around him. But you know that's not possible because he's a drow, so he trances like you. But yeah, he will sit up and look a little bit confused at seeing the two of you. I wasn't expecting to see just the two of you. Where's the rest of your gaggle of... pauses, searching for the right word.
Hee gaggle.
Mercenaries?
I mean, mercenaries is certainly a choice of word. I don't really know what I would call us, but as for where we all are, we're all just trying to figure out what plans we can do. So we're just off talking to see what our best approach for everything is.
I take it you've forgotten what I spoke about yesterday, then.
No.
No. Do you want to roll a history check?
Please.
Okay, you roll one.
Hey, Zoggy, I didn't take notes. It was
How
dumb.
dare you? It's fine. Honestly, this is a broad thing. We should probably pick like one person to take the notes. And you guys all have access to a document. So you're all on the same page kind of thing. Would probably be a good idea. 18. That's pretty good. So you remember most of what Rykoth said yesterday. There was a lot of arguing with Neelitheme. But Rykoth is pretty confident that he can cast the spell Imprisonment, which is a very high level spell, to be able to essentially put Raelith back in another prison, like the one that the party originally found him in. He needs a lot of gold to do that, so you guys would need to break into the bank in the central cavern to be able to get the funds for that spell, and then you guys would also need to fight or distract Raelith for an entire minute while the spell is being cast.
Okay. Because our group plan is to try and get everyone to do their things, but just together,
Yeah.
right?
All the little
Yeah.
plans adding up to help the overall plan.
Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. I take it I'm supposed to talk.
Yeah.
Shit. Role-playing in my role-playing game.
That's
I don't like
crazy.
it.
Crazy.
So anyway, what did she last say? No, there you go. Didn't forget your plan. Yours was the plan to go and try and do the spell to recapture / trap. But of course need lots of gold. And to cast the spell we'd need to distract for a minute. That's yours. That's yours.
It is. I'm surprised and honored you remembered.
Thank you, history check. Yeah. Well, so what we've come to discuss is, and I would. You're a professor, right?
Correct.
Okay. So, just I'm trying to. I'd assume you'd have students throw suggestions or hypotheses and stuff like that to you.
That would
That
be correct.
you could Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm. What we're trying to do is everyone has. We have a total of 3 plans, and all 3 plans seem very viable. However, on their own, we don't think they're enough. But we're trying to get everyone to see if we can work together and do all of the plans, as we think that might be enough to end this and get it all sorted. And having someone of your expertise and intellect on board would do us a lot of help.
I see. May I ask what these other plans are and whom they belong to?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can roll a history check if you need to.
I'm just gonna struggle for names, and then I might need to roll a history check for the last one.
Kairith is the alchemist. Nelotheme is you just call him a rogue. His position's complicated. Yeah.
Cool. I will promptly forget those. Which one's the one that Haven proceeded to
Kairith.
excellently talk to?
So excellently.
Halith?
Kairith.
Kairith.
Yeah.
Cool. Kairith's plan is to craft some sort of weed killer, I think, right?
Yep.
Is to craft some sort of weed killer, and we need to go into, I think it was the middle of the gardens, right? The gardens?
Correct.
Something in the gardens? To be able to get the correct stuff to be able to craft said potion. So that is quite risky, but we think we're able to do it, and that should help be able to take down some of the vines, which and potentially the tree, which is causing problems. And then I'm gonna roll a history check for the last one.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking no idea. What did I roll? Uh-oh. Do I remember
I thought that was going to be a 2.
anything?
I thought that was going to be a 2.
No, I would
Yeah,
have
it would've been more.
cried.
It would have been much more visceral if it was the 2.
Nelotheme's plan is a bit more hazy in your mind, but you're pretty sure it's something about rescuing civilians.
Fantastic. And I apologize about the last plans, but they do seem a bit hazy. I apologize, it's been quite a wild last few days. It's more focused on rescuing civilians and like trying to protect everyone.
That's my brother's plan.
Yes, it would be. That's new information to me.
Well, lucky for you, I'm infinitely familiar with his incessant nagging. So you don't need to remember it, because I do, unfortunately, in detail.
I don't mean to pry, or cause offense when I say this, but I take it your relationship isn't on the best of terms.
To say the least, correct.
Do you think there would, hypothetically, if we were able to convince the others, do you think
that you would be willing to work with them.
There's a very long moment of silence and contemplation. Before he sighs and says, "For the good of the entire city, I suppose I could." And 10, I would like to give you a point of inspiration, because of the way you were role-playing. It convinced him entirely.
Let's go. What do
least
I
you-
do? What do I do with that?
So on your character sheet, you see the 4 little bubbles around your portrait.
Yeah.
You just click the dice one. So that means you get 1 for your reroll.
Oh, let's go. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, you did very, very good. You like appealed to his ego, and you fantastic.
Well, I figured go the intellectual route of theories, and if we can, use their intellect, I figured I'd try and be nice, sweet talk.
No, it worked.
Instead of August's fantastic approach.
Yeah.
Basically calling them dickheads and then like expecting them to just roll over.
Yeah.
Basically the most British approach. All right, dickhead, want to work for us?
Hey. Fix this shit.
Hey. I assume you 2 dickheads go to school here? Fantastic. That means you both can count. What?
You got the fucking odds in. 2 of you are not taking that thing down.
Oh, like the addition of you is gonna turn the tides. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it was
Blowing you up. There was literally no salvaging that after I got the LP from them. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna roll with it.
But yes, you did very good. Good job trying.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cool.
But yes, Rykoth has agreed. He will try his best to get along with Neelatheme.
Fantastic. 10 will sort of curtsy and say thank you for your time, and as for now, we shall get out of your hair and let you enjoy the rest of your morning.
I appreciate that. Thank you. If you've need of me, I will most likely be here.
Fantastic. Thank you. See you sometime soon.
Very well. Good luck with Neelatheme.
We appreciate the luck. Thank you. And we will promptly leave.
Skedaddle.
Holy fuck, Dad. You're good at that.
So sometimes you sort of have to be a bit of a... And Ten's gonna sort of lower her voice because it's still right next to the door, I would presume.
Or walking away. Yeah, but probably wise, yes.
Yeah, Ten's gonna sort of lower her voice a little bit and go, sometimes you sort of have to be a bit of a kiss ass and play to what they want. But it works.
Yeah, I mean, if it saves lives. Oh, I don't
And
give a fuck.
that's all we're trying to do right now.
Mhm. You did very good.
Thank you. Ten will sort of ruffle hair a little bit and smile.
Okay, as you two head out, Leafy Frog and Glyn.
Oh boy.
It's
We
your
need to go find a
turn.
rogue.
Chaos green beans, let's go.
I know where to look. Over there.
Over there.
No, over there.
Over that way.
Up there.
Back. No, back that way. The other way.
Down?
I was thinking up, but I mean, if you want to go down.
I think we're already down. We're underground.
How low can you go?
I don't know. I can't dig.
I can! Mango just pops his head up.
We're in business now. We'll find him.
Wait, Mango, are you friends with Neil Theme?
Huh?
No, ain't
Yeah,
Mango's Manual theme.
He doesn't remember.
What?
Purple
What?
friend.
What?
No, he doesn't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I can dig though.
It was the guy we found in Kalume a while ago that was hiding in hiding in the wall.
What's that?
Mango, when did Canada burn down the White House?
1812.
all I heard was Canada burning down the White House.
I'm making a joke about Mango's fucking extent of the. I don't remember who Nilo Team is. Who burned down the White House? Canada in 1812.
Hey, Mango, when was the Boston Tea Party?
That I don't know.
1773.
Sure.
I think it was December 13th. I think 1773.
Yeah, it was 73, and then we got independence in 76.
Yeah.
Nerds.
What?
No, I'm so sorry. The history of our country is battered in our heads on like reading and math.
For taxes.
I don't know what a hypotenuse is, but I could tell you about Pearl Harbor.
There was the water.
There was
no
the water.
planes.
Well, there was water. It was a harbor.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Jesus
No.
Christ. Do you want us to roll a perception check to find me Theme?
Yeah,
Or are we gonna bash our heads against the wall with ADHD spiral?
Roll
No, it's probably
perception.
best we do perception.
Perception.
D20 here. This is probably gonna hit something. You're
Why the
warned.
fuck
Can I
is...
give the help action?
Yes, you can. Why the fuck is Valknut watching how to bake a cake? What does that mean?
For the
Just
box.
watching how to bake a cake.
Valknut's getting ready for the next birthday.
Look, Valknut does what
box.
Valknut wants. We don't question. It's like right now, it's abolishing the number 2 for me.
Yeah.
I love just looking over and seeing what it's doing. It's funny.
It's so good.
I'm open to
That-
more suggestions, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Should I roll this
I
at
will invade
advantage
you later.
then, since I'm getting the help action?
Yes, that's how that works. Correct.
Can I just roll a second one because I already clicked it before?
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
said anything.
Okay, second.
It's a good thing you have
Petition to
advantage.
move performance and perception away from each other.
I can't control that.
Breaking my heart here.
Sorry.
Me too.
15. It takes you like a solid half an hour to find this fucking rogue. But eventually,
Finding a rope is hard.
it's crazy. It
No,
sounds
it
like
might
he's
be-
good at stealth or something.
Knowing me, that's a fucking record.
But eventually you do find him towards the back of the grotto, actually. And he's actually got a pickaxe in his hand. You don't see what he's doing because it appears that he has noticed you and has stopped and is watching you all approach.
Purple friend.
You know, Dan, what are you doing back here?
Cat boy.
It's Sleeping Frog.
Sure.
Hi.
I definitely
It's his name.
remember that.
Well, I mean, he hits you with a stick if you don't, so. I
What?
figured it'd be. People who have made it just tell you that now.
I will keep an eye out for any stick-related injuries.
Yeah. Really, though, what you doing back here? I've been looking for you
I-
for a little bit.
Oh, apologies. If I knew, I would have come out of hiding, so to speak. These crystals here. Neolithium gestures to the side. You can see a large chunk of crystal in the wall. that it appears he's been trying to dig out. From what we can tell, Dinner Grotto is protected because of an underlying, I don't know, magic aura or some shit. I'm not the fucking wizard. That has been, at the very least, delaying the spread of the Archangel's influence here. My theory is, if I can get enough of these and place them around, say, the next cavern over, even if we clear it out once, they won't be able to regain a foothold. But I need more of this rock. There's a great deal of it over in Mine Delta, but you'd have to clear out the other two caverns to get there, so I'm trying to find what I can here and get it over there.
It makes sense in the long run. Because you've got to have, honestly, just you have to get the enemy out of the land first and foremost. But the big concern is like when it fails. Actually, we were kind of coming to talk to you about that one.
Oh?
Yeah, we wanted to see if like we're at a crossroads right now, and we have a lot of plans that we could go with. I want to see if we can get everyone together to come up with a group plan where everyone's kind of meeting what they need.
Let me guess, you want me to work with my brother.
And someone else.
And someone else.
Who?
The thing is, I believe his name was
They're
Kirith.
purple.
Hey, Leaping Frog,
That
we're Drow. We're all purple.
Oh, fuck. He had a red friend.
I could spill water all over myself.
Sorry, buddy.
That was your one fuck, by the way.
Yep,
I've
it was.
used like 5.
Glenn's just gonna give Leaping Frog your stitches.
I'm going to assume it is one of the students. I'm not familiar with the students. This whole... And he pauses and just kind of gestures around the space. This whole cavern was never really my thing.
I
I
think
get
it
what
was a
you
student,
mean.
yeah.
I get what you mean. The whole cavern studying knowledge, it's not... We're better with our hands.
To say the least, yes. If this place wasn't so shitty, I'd go take you to the hold. I'm sure you'd enjoy it there.
Maybe wants to get everything taken care of.
And see who's left.
Well, yeah. But it's a start.
It is a start, yes. So, you want me to cooperate with my brother and some fucking student.
Right.
A really
So
smart
the thing is, your brother has the right idea and the fact that we do need to imprison Rayla. That's at the ground basis, right? But you've seen how far his influence is. If we can push through it and then push him out, it would work even more substantially better, and it'd be easier, less risk to all of us. The student that we were talking about, Kirith, said he had something for trying to push back all these golden plants that are freezed everywhere.
Something to kill the plants.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Something to kill the plants.
That would be useful.
So I was thinking, like, if we got together and made a plan to get the plants out of the way, they're still going to come back. So if we take the territory and it's harder to keep them out, I think you know where I'm going.
I believe I do, yes. use my plan and this student's plan to even allow my brother's ridiculous plan to work.
I will be honest with you about your brother's plan. A little skeptical.
As am I. I know he's good at magic, but he's not as good as our mother was, and I don't know if he can cast that spell.
Yeah, I wouldn't have faith in it because let's assume perfect world. Let's assume he could cast it, right? I did some studying down in the Infernal Cities, which I don't. A long story. You may know, you might not. There was very little mention down there about a particular archangel. Didn't state which one, but it sounded a lot like just to imprison it the first time, it took a nice bit of deception in the first place. So if we're going to try to re-imprison him, we have to be more on our toes. And we have to be more aware than that. Because you know he's expecting it.
Yes, it'd be hard to take him by surprise at this point.
Really.
Well, at the very least, I suppose I can try and not tear his head off. Pompous fuck.
Keeping the head on is probably a good idea.
If we're going to use him to cast spells, probably.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the fact that you're willing to just kind of work with him on it. And
I'm willing to try.
we've got, yeah, you're willing to try, and that's all I'm asking. We've had 2 of our others go talk to him as well. So everyone should be approaching on more of a, hopefully, should be approaching on more of a more communicative terms.
I'll, all we can do is try, I suppose. It's better than nothing.
To help everyone here and then prevent this from ever happening again.
I can't guarantee we won't still argue. We've always done that ever since we were kids. So, however many hundreds of years ago that was. But
You're 100.
The curse of siblings, right?
Drow live a very long time.
You don't look 100.
The benefit of being a Drow.
You said I didn't look in my 50s.
Oh, you look so young.
Thanks. We try.
Well, I'm going to keep doing what I can to take out these crystals. Let me know when you want us to gather, I suppose. Ugh.
Well, Liebekrog, you're faster than I am, and I'd like to pry Neolithim's head a little bit about this mind delta.
Okay, I can go. Have fun, purple friend.
Have fun,
Thanks,
Catherine.
Neolithim. Oh,
I'm
alright, never mind
Captain.
then.
Did you need something, Kelyn? I'm gonna go
No.
let the others know.
No. Go let the others know.
Okay, and then he's gone.
Okay, bye.
He's certainly a speedy one.
You should see him when he gets excited.
No, I don't want to.
Trust me, it's tiring. Very tiring.
My condolences.
They're not needed. I don't get the piggyback ride, so I'm good. He'll find his way back eventually. I trust him. Anyway, let's tell me about this this mind delta you mentioned. And we can also do a little cutaway if you want. As Glenn pulls out a crowbar and tries to start prying some crystals out.
Yeah, sure. The mine is... I mean, down here, there's usually not trees. So all of the buildings are made of stone. So to construct more buildings, we need more stone. So slowly over time, as we find caverns, we mine them out, make them bigger. And, you know, you need the materials. You need the material to make houses. Mine Delta, or at least all of the northern mines, this place used to be a mine actually, they keep finding this shit. And he kind of like taps a nail on the crystal you two are digging out. Everyone thought it was garbage crystal, only used for necklaces and pretty shit. But it seems that it's the only thing keeping us safe. And given that Mine Delta is the largest mine that the city has ever seen, I can only imagine it has quite a large stockpile of the crystal that would be very useful to place around Glowcrap Hollow, the Central Cavern, anything to lessen the hold on the city. If we're really lucky, there'll be enough for the hold, and we'll have access to all sorts of weapons.
Sorry, I'm looking at the map because I'm trying to like register where these places are to me.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. So you say you make it sound like there's a lot of weapons down in the hold.
It was the epicenter of military power, police, whatever you want to call it, guards. It's where I was when this whole thing started. I had to get out of there pretty quickly because people started going insane. So I made my way here.
I think, we saw one of them that kind of lost their minds for a bit there. They seemed almost entranced by whatever all this is. I don't know if entranced is the right word. Charmed?
Semantics. Not themselves.
Potato, tomato, right?
Mm-hmm. But yes, the hold is... if we take the time to clear it out, we should have access to a lot of weapons and probably a lot of corpses. I imagine most people in the pit have probably starved by now.
Yeah. That is... Maybe we avoid the pit. If we can.
Yes, it's either full of corpses or full of rioting prisoners. I don't want to... Don't need to deal with that.
Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that.
But the weapons could be useful.
Right. So it sounds like our best bet would probably be to, at least in my opinion, right now, is figure out more about that. I guess to say weed killer with K-Rith. Your brother, his plan's kind of coming last. So.
Not going to complain about that.
Pretty much it's our way to the Mine Delta, get the crystals that we're gonna need, hopefully, if they're there. And...
I think I have enough stockpiled to at least clear out the towers and keep it safe, which is one more cavern than we have right now. So, if you all are planning, on helping, I have enough that I'd be able to give you all some, and we'd be able to go clear it out together and place things down wherever we can.
Absolutely. And it's our plan to help out, because benefits the numbers now.
Yes. I will admit, it's nice talking to someone who actually seems a little bit sane.
A little bit. Dang, I'm trying too hard.
There's a certain banter that people like us have that my brother has no fucking clue about.
It's just some type of worldly experience.
He's always had his head in scrolls or whatever. I don't think he's ever talked to anyone properly.
Yeah, because you only get so much from reading. When it comes to people, it's not the good stuff that's always written down all the time.
There's many lessons to be learned outside of a book, and he has neglected them, to say the least. But that will become obvious enough with time and working with him.
Just hoping it's time for him to turn over a new leaf on that.
One can hope. Okay, with that being said, Leaping Frog.
Not me.
You said you're zooming. Where are you zooming to?
Yeah, he's zooming. He's gonna see if he can find any of his friends. If he hears walking in the halls, he's gonna go to that. If he hears chattering outside, he's gonna look around and see if it's a voice that he recognizes.
He'll probably see August and Cassius first because they are outside.
And then he's rushing towards them.
Suddenly, cat.
Suddenly, cat.
Yow.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you talk to... I forgot his name.
Purple friend? Yeah.
Aren't they all purple? Except for that other guy?
I don't want to talk about it. I already had my brain broken with it.
Okay, Purple friend.
Purple friend.
What did he say?
He said that he's willing to try.
Would Kareth and Lendex still be there?
Yeah.
Or like, would we just be chilling?
No, they're still there. All of these conversations kind of happened at the same time, so as you finished yours, suddenly there's a cat there.
Turn to Kareth.
Kara just is kind of... It looks a little bit lost for words. It's good, I suppose, for the overall plan.
If it helps, he likes your plan. He doesn't like his brother's.
Well, that makes sense.
But he's willing to try.
It's something.
He also mentioned that maybe we're gonna have to call him when we're gonna do a big meeting. So that's gonna happen.
That should probably happen sooner rather than later, no?
I should let the others know then.
Well, Rosie and Ten did go talk to the professor.
That means they're inside still.
Probably, yes.
Okay, I gotta let them know. Bye!
And he's off.
Bye.
Oh. Bye.
He's very eccentric.
That's a word for it.
Why? What word would you have used?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
So Leaping Frog, you go running off. You're heading for the main building, right?
Yep.
As you enter into the building, you run smack into Rosie.
Well, do I have to make an acrobatics for tripping?
Sure, if you want. Yeah, you just knock right into her.
And acrobatics so I don't fall on my fucking face because that's a tripping hazard right there.
Rosie's gonna fall on her ass. I'm not even gonna. She's not rolling for that. She's falling.
She was hit by a speeding bullet.
Yeah.
No, the child.
Yeah, the
She's
bullet
not
was the
a
size of
kid.
one.
No, the child.
Why now?
Alright.
But why? Okay, whatever.
White.
Just one thing.
So that's you definitely fall over, right?
Yeah.
That's apparently I do a fucking front flip.
Yeah, no. You run right into Rosie, and she falls over, and you're just, like, perfectly standing still. It's like you didn't hit anything.
What's that? Oh, hi, Rosie.
Ow.
Why are you on the floor?
As he bends down to help her up.
You ran into me.
I did.
Did you not feel that?
I kind of felt it.
What the fuck?
I was looking for you.
Well, you found me, and you might have bruised my butt.
I can't heal your butt. I don't know if a healing potion will heal your butt.
Don't worry about it.
But Glenn and I got done talking with Purple Friend.
They're all purple.
I'll think of a different nickname later.
I love that this is the gag.
Anyway,
We 10 and I've been 10 kind of did all the talking. But she we talked to the professor. He seemed pretty nice.
is he willing to also go along with it?
Yeah.
That's what Purple Friend said. He said he's willing to try.
You can't call them purple.
I don't remember the name.
Neelatheme.
He's always been Purple Friend.
We've met him once before. You can
That's why he's Purple Friend.
you can give him a new name.
Nilo Friend.
Sure.
It's a fact that it's just processing in my head right now that every Drow Leaping Frog has seen up to date. It's just been, oh, purple.
He's not smart, man.
Nilo Friend. He's willing to try going with all the plans.
Well, that's good, I guess. Now
But we should also have a big meeting.
Oh. We didn't tell the professor that.
I can go tell him.
You should probably do that.
He goes to the door and knocks. Just three little. I don't know if that picked up.
No.
Nope.
Rosie and Ted
Damn.
just like watch him run past them like, what the fuck? Yeah, after a moment, you hear a voice, sounding a little bit confused. Come in?
To which Sleeping Frog will open the door and then peek in.
Excuse me. I'm not disturbing, am I?
No, your friends just left.
They forgot to tell you something. I wanted to come in here real quick.
Oh, okay.
My friend and I just got done talking to your brother. We were wondering if there's a good time for us to do a big meeting all together to talk about the big plan.
Whenever, I suppose.
Does 5-10 minutes sound good?
Yes, I believe I can make that work.
Is there a bigger spot for us to all talk? I don't think we'll all fit in.
We can use the dining hall.
Okay, where's the dining hall?
That way. Up the stairs and to the left.
Up. Left. Okay. I'm gonna let everyone else know. Thank you.
He's gone.
He closes the door slowly and then he sprints back to his friends.
How'd it go? Oh, he's gone.
He said,
He's still running.
He's stopping with Rosie.
Okay, fair enough.
With Rosie at 10.
Okay. What
he
happened?
said it was a good idea, and we should all meet in the dining hall.
Where's that?
It's that way, upstairs, to the left.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I think I remembered it right.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. Oh,
Were you expecting the wrong direction?
I guess we should go.
I have to let everyone else know.
Okay, bye.
Alright, see you there. Gives Rosie a little head pat. And sorry for bonking into you.
It's fine.
And then he zips off. He's a good little messenger pigeon.
I'm terrified if one day we give him sugar.
He has
I
candy.
kind of want. I
Couldn't
kind.
you
I kind.
bag of candy?
You're not here,
how
August.
About, how about
I'm
sugar
sorry.
and caffeine, like coffee? Does coffee exist?
Yes.
Cool. Sugar and coffee. I feel like that would be fun.
Maybe we get coffee and we give it to Leaping Frog, and then he can solo Raylith.
Oh, that would be good. Do you reckon there's a way that we could maybe get Cassius to turn the coffee into a lozenge so that Leaping Frog thinks it's a sweet?
Oh, maybe.
What is this plotting?
We'd have to find coffee.
I'm sure. Yeah, that might be a bit of a difficult one.
It's probably fine. Probably.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Maybe they have coffee in the dining hall.
Let's hope.
Let's go! Off those two go running.
Plotting against the frog.
It's not against. We're
Wizard of
weaponizing
Oz.
him.
Like when we tried to weaponize Mango.
We're trying to get him to utilize 100% of his brain.
Yeah.
Instead of 10%.
Yeah.
Alright, messenger pigeon, where the fuck you going?
Probably over to Cassius, August, Kaerith, and Lindak.
Okay. Well, you weren't gone long, were you?
Nope, I'm fast.
I can tell.
There's an echo.
What?
I think it's only when you're loud.
Was it me?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at Discord.
You do it again?
I don't.
I don't want to load again.
Okay.
Unless I'm being Leaping Frog. Then it just comes out.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
So, the professor said that we should all meet up for a big meeting in the dining hall.
That makes sense.
Where's that?
I can take you.
It's
Oh,
that
okay.
way, up the stairs to the left.
That's,
Oh,
yeah.
A ruffle Leaping Frog.
Yeah.
I also want to ruffle Leaping Frog, but I want to stand on my tiptoes and like reach up.
He will
So we have to
crouch.
bend over and then ruffle his hair.
That's so cute.
Okay, I have to go tell Glenn now.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
See you in the dining hall.
And then he's gone.
Okay, off you go. Go zoomies.
He goes zoomies until he go find Glenn.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out!
Get out of here.
He is. There he goes. He's
We
gone.
gave you your head pats. Fuck off.
Damn.
Wow. How rude.
Okay, so you come across Neelatheme and Glenn, pretty much having the crystal out of the wall by now. It's very big. It's like the size of Rosie.
Glenn! That's a big rock.
Hi, cat friend. How are you?
You never called me cat friend before. I will call you feather friend though.
I figure it's what we're doing now.
No, I had to do a different nickname. You're now Nilo friend.
That's not how you pronounce my name.
Nilo friend.
Neelatheme.
But your friend.
You see, he like takes a moment and has to process. Oh, that's common.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's dumb.
He's a rogue. No one ever fucking said Neelatheme was smart.
Damn.
I thought you were mispronouncing my name.
I remember Nilo.
It is good enough.
But
It's
I was told we're gonna have big meeting, 5-10 minutes, dining hall.
I suppose that's it for our mining then today.
Yes, that's it. I don't know where the dining hall is.
Oh, it's over there, up the stairs to the left.
He's like pointing in the same direction, so it's like at a wall because he's moved.
Yes. Yes, that's the entire thing he's been doing.
So all you're saying is we have to go that way, find stairs, and to the left. You know, do you know where this is?
I do, yes.
Can you please direct us? And if we catch the rest of our menagerie along the way, we're gonna grab them and take them with us just in case.
It's probably for the best. This way. Poor leaping frog.
He's doing his best.
Okay, so given a few minutes, you guys all manage to gather in the dining hall. It is a very big, expansive space, like huge arched ceilings, like dozens and dozens and dozens of tables, clearly enough to feed at least a large chunk of the students who are supposed to be at the university. Though they might need, like, different seating times kind of thing. By the time you guys already get there, Rykoth is sat at one of the tables waiting. Looks like he's flipping through his spell book. But you all managed to pile in the room. Plenty of room for you guys to stand, sit, whatever. Yeah.
Is there coffee brewing in the dining hall?
You'd have to find the kitchen.
Oh. Well, far be it for me to go wandering around. Never mind then.
DM, I did fire you a simple question.
Yeah, I'm
Just
working
'cause I
on it.
didn't want to interrupt. Okay.
Well, look at this group of waywards and vagabonds.
Yeah, you could say that.
Waywards, vagabonds, scholars, you name it. We're all here to deal with the problem together.
Yes, so your group is intent on uniting all of us. What's your plan?
Between the 3 plans that we already have in place, I think it's a relatively good start because we have a way to clear out space, secure that we do keep space. It'll make it easier to potentially cast anything to imprison Raylith.
So, Rosie, kind of speaking up here. Sorry, I have to differentiate my voices. So we go with Neolotheme's plan first, and then Kairith's, and then the professor's. Boom, boom, boom.
I was thinking we would get prep done for all 3 plans. Because if I'm remembering right, we need gold for the spell.
Correct.
For Neolotheme's plan, we need essentially some of these crystals that we were talking about. And then thirdly, to essentially make that weed killer. And then the idea, once that prep's done, we'd go with Kayla's plan to start clearing area, and then utilize Neolotheme's plan to keep the area clear, and then that can help us push closer to everything we need to much more safely reach Raylith instead of just rushing right in. And even potentially recruiting some more people who might still be out there. Any pair of hands.
So you want to do Kairith's plan first?
That is my 2 cents, yes.
What does everyone else think?
Hi, monsieur. I forgot where the bank was,
The bank's in the central cavern.
which we have to go to anyway.
So Neolotheme wants to first secure Gloom Moss Towers. He has enough crystals to do that at the very least. You would need to go through Gloom Moss Towers, Glowcap Hollow, and the central cavern to get to the gardens to help Kairith. And you need to get to the bank in the central cavern to get the gold to help Rykoth.
And not
So,
to mention, we also have to do Mine Delta to get enough crystals to help keep those areas.
you have enough crystals to keep Gloom Moss Towers safe, not Glowcap Hollow.
So we would need to go mining for Glowcap Hollow.
Yeah, you'd have to, unless you guys are planning on going across the Lake of Stars again, you're going to need to go through the caverns.
I don't think going through over the lake is going to be a good idea. Again.
Well, if needed. Well, if the end goal is to deal with Rendith anyway, I think since we're already on our way there, I think. Oh my god. I think it'd be better if we helped Neolotheme first, because it's like right here. And then we do Kairith and Lendak's plan. And then we come back for Glowcap Hollow if we have time, but otherwise then we try to do the the bank is in the central cavern.
Yep.
Right
Yeah.
here.
No, incorrect.
Oh.
Those are the glass houses. That's different.
It's
Yeah,
right
It's
there.
something in here at least.
It's right there.
Hunter assumes
Oh,
it's
that's
right
what the
there.
candy was.
Hunter assumed that's where it is.
No,
Right
that's
here.
just where I was like, it's Central Cavern somewhere. I'm just Candy's right there.
It's right there.
No.
So my idea, Cassius's idea. Blue Moss Towers. We bada bing. Fuck it, bada boom right here. Swing back. Swoop bank. Swoop gardens. Swoop Raylith. That's my idea, at least.
Okay. What do the rest of you think?
And can you give me those troops one more time?
Okay. I can actually draw it up for you if you'd like.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So, so, oh my god, that's white.
Oh, no. Doodle on the white paper.
Yeah.
Shut up. I
racist,
didn't mean
Dimas.
to. I didn't mean to.
Uh-huh.
Here.
I see the vision.
Do you now?
I do.
I'm
I see
gonna
the
blow up.
Like you don't know nobody?
Boom. Here, swoop, right? And then swoop. Oh, swoop, right? Double back, swoop. Whoosh. Well, no, bank. And then swoosh. And then we swoosh back and do Raylith.
Huh.
Yeah,
hold
so
on.
we couldn't see that as you were drawing, so...
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mulch
I
was the
have
line after you let go.
my fault. All right, one, and then boom, boom, two, swoop back, three,
Walk off glow cab.
swoop,
Go down to central.
4,
Get the gold.
get the gold, swoop down, 5, swoop back, Raylith 6.
Raylith is over here.
Oh, my fault. Swoop 6.
What is that?
And if we need... Neil, if you want sandwich weapons down here,
Hold on.
or anyone we might find on the way.
7 optional.
I mean,
So
that
dotted
should
lines
probably be,
circle.
like, 5.5, because why would you get the weapons after you defeated Raylith?
As a reward.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
My only suggestion with
but-
that is swapping
Here, hold
4
on.
and 5 around.
Oh, so you think swoop down, and then you get the gold last before we deal. Well, gold weapons then Raylith.
Right. Because we still have to get the
I
gold
could be
back,
persuaded for that.
back
Yeah,
up
I
to
think-
Raykoth to do the fucking spell.
Is he not?
Yeah, I
Wait,
agree because
is he not joining this?
You guys haven't asked.
You asked me what I was thinking, and I did.
I'll be honest with you. If anything, I'd want Raykoth to stay here and
Mhm.
do everything in his power to prepare to be able to cast the spell
Mhm.
and
I
to
mean,
not
it
play risky. I'm not going to finish that word.
risky business.
Yeah, it's a
But I
word for
think
it.
possibly we could do that. We could save time if he meets us after the goal. Maybe if you want to keep him safe and keep him prepared, he can stay here and prepare all he needs to do until he needs the money, and then he can just meet us after. Possibly.
How would
Just
we
an
let him
idea.
know that we're ready?
Signal flares, obviously. Smoke signals.
Yeah, in the enclosed
Cassie's
cavern.
not
That's a
gonna
really
do
good
that.
idea.
Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. Cassie's actually.
Does
knows how
any
to
one
do
of us
that
have the
too.
message spell?
Rosie does
Let's see,
not.
how far can you fling a fireball?
A fireball? It's like 60 feet.
450,000 feet.
A fireball is
Um,
60 feet.
Well, that's
I
not far
do
enough.
not
The
have
longest
message.
range spells are usually about 120 feet.
My Eldritch Blast is 400 feet.
Yeah, but that's because you took things specifically to enhance it. That's not bog standard.
What do you mean
What
about
bog
sending?
standard?
I mean bog standard. It's all
Leaving
moist.
Frog, do you want it the floor for a second? What were you saying?
What about sending? Does anyone have sending?
No.
August has that phone thing.
Not prepared, no.
You
Damn.
can
August has a rock.
you can prepare your spells. I presume you didn't change them last night, so if you want to
Correct.
change them, you can do that. I will let you retroactively do that.
Oh, let's go. What do I want to get rid of? We'll do that. It's not it.
Clearly, you don't need Revivify prepared.
No, clearly not.
Clearly,
Nah.
she's never used it.
I'm gonna keep that just in case. I don't want no boo-boos happening, you know?
No, boo
So,
boos.
then again, our plan doesn't really involve water, so I could get rid of water walk, because we know the water's fucked.
Well, you know what? I'll
well,
tell
if you
this.
get
I'm
rid of
glad
it,
you've
we have to
never
spend.
had to use it before.
What?
I was just saying, I'll tell you this. I'm glad you've never had to use Revivify before.
Yeah, it's never happened.
Never once.
Yeah,
Really?
not once.
Not once.
I can't wait for my first time.
Yay!
Well, if you've
Wait,
I
never
can't
used
wait
it in
one
for
the
of us
when
to
I
past,
to die.
if you've never used it in the past, who's to say you're going to use it in the future?
Yeah,
I think we're fine.
You don't need that.
I think we're
prepared.
fine for you. Just switch it out.
I don't know, with how August was yapping shit there, I thought I was gonna have to use it.
Leave me be.
I mean, the
But
nape in the gun
right
is
to being
purple.
left alone.
Either way, I have sending prepared.
So that could be your way of communication.
Sure.
That's our good way of communication.
I still agree with Woo, where we should have the gardens be before collecting the gold, because we can signify, hey, we're leaving the garden now. Make your way over to Central, and then as we're getting the gold, he probably has his ass coming over.
Right, and if we trip any alarms in the bank itself doing that, which I'm assuming there would be, then boom, look at that. Maybe somebody's gonna know. Hey, they're there. Everything else is done.
Just to remember this for brain.
Yeah, feel free to doodle.
No, yeah, yo.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, yo.
Rio Sanchez.
Do this one first.
Oh,
Go
Gotta
over
say,
here.
jank ass one.
I am doing it with my trackpad. Shut up. Kicking your ass.
Skill
do you
issue.
want me to do it, Tartar?
Kicking
Sure.
your butt.
You
I mean,
know
honestly-
you know what to do.
I mean, honestly, for a trackpad, that's not bad.
Nah, it's pretty bad.
You do it then.
I don't have a trackpad.
Bite you. Oh, text.
Hey, how
Yeah.
do I change the color?
Your butt.
That's a good plan.
A button.
New
Your
text.
what?
I like that.
And there should be a color.
We should fully commit to new text
I-
and nothing else.
I think so. I think that's the best way.
Kicking your butt.
All y'all are so fucking sassy.
I'll fucking give you sass.
What are you gonna do? Kick my butt?
Yes.
Say,
You're not gonna kick my butt.
I can't edit that.
Not kick my butt if I kick my own butt first.
You can't kick my butt if I blow up.
I'm here to kick butt, and I'm here to kick butt, and I'm all out of wearing my shoes.
Where are my shoes? I ate them.
I'm sorry, I'm
I
ruining
eat
your
the
mouth, Cal.
dom.
I eat it.
No, it's fine.
I threw your shoes in the sewer.
Motherfucking
Not my shoes. I only have
My
one
shoes.
pair.
You can wear one of my pairs of shoes.
This up here is like I don't know how to delete the other one. Does that look fair to everybody? Stop 1, stop 2, stop 3, 4, and 5.
Pink. Where's my... No, you pink. Pink.
Stop 1.
Oh,
True.
Are you drawing in white?
No, I'm
No.
trying to move it so it's not over the text so that we can read it.
Oh.
I see.
That's crazy.
Thanks. I was kind of playing it by ear.
No problem.
I'll pull this one down a little bit more.
Maybe Mind Delta is technically stop 2 because apparently we're going to be going to glow cap again to fortify it with crystals.
You have to think about, you guys have already been in glow cap and you know there's a barricade there.
True.
So, bink, 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 bink.
Swoop, swoop, swoop.
Swoop.
Ba-da, 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 dun, dun,
Whoosh, whoosh.
Wayne Swoop, Wayne Swoop. Meow, meow.
I'm just assuming there's 10 grown adults just crouched over a small paper mat with nothing but crayons right now.
And crayons.
Yeah.
Mango's
It's crayons and candies.
Mango's eating the blue one.
Yeah.
Oh, here,
There's
let
a
me
half
delete the
shrinking
blue one.
little
'cause-
juice box. Totally serious D&D game, guys.
Yeah,
promise.
this is how you play D&D.
I play
Exactly.
D&D.
Everyone knows.
Be serious
that.
all the time.
I'm removing the lemon candy before Mango gets it.
What if I eat it?
I mean, if you want
Well,
to, but I don't trust you.
What if I want a snack?
Thank you for doing
What?
those lines, Kel. I am way too shaky for that.
What if I want to? What if I'm hungry? You could not say it like that. That'd be a good first step. That'd be a great first step. Oh, my head hurts.
Fuck! Too shaky with the goddamn.
This is going great, guys.
What can I say? I'm so happy I entertained somebody.
I'll try.
I'm- Going to have.
You are going to hell.
My try is broken.
I
And
did
that's
it.
what we call.
This is
That's
gonna
not
be the,
what we do call. That's calling.
this is gonna be the second time I've made somebody pass out with a joke.
I'm
It's almost
already
the third time I
crying.
locked in.
All right. Game plan. We stop 1. Crystallize Gloom Moss Towers. Go through Glow Cap. Go to Mind Delta. That way you get more crystals. Head over to the gardens and make sure that we can get the weed killer. While there, call the fucking professor. Then go to Central Cavern and get the gold. Presumably the professor will be there, and then we can head over to Obsidian Heights and deal with Raylan.
And if we pick up a larger menagerie on the way, we stop at the hold and make sure they're armed to the teeth
Mm-hmm.
or protected.
You guys also, you want Rykoth to stay in the grotto. What do you want Kareth, Lendak, and Neotheme to do?
Well, Kaverth has to come with us because we're going all the way to the gardens. So, y'all are helping us get through the tower, the hollow, the delta.
Oh.
Okay.
And then
That's Neil.
Neil theme. Honestly, he wanted to get some crystals up around Blow Cap Hollow as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's safe enough after going to Mine Delta with Neotheme, he can split off there and head back.
And crystallize.
You say it that way, and I want to say no, but yes.
Like, go back to the grotto through Glowcap and Gloom Moss, but on the way there, use the crystals that we get from Mine Delta to secure the hollow.
To bedazzle it.
To bedazzle it!
We'll bedazzle in the hollow.
Yeah!
Let's try it up, guys and girls. We're having bedazzling. Bring your dreams, bring your phone. Hell, even bring your glow cap hollows.
Okay, so you guys seem to have a pretty good plan.
Sometimes we're smart.
Well,
No.
don't
Son,
say
Glenn might
that.
be the Glenn is the pinnacle of girl failure, but not a total fucking dunce. I'm at 2.
Okay, so you guys have a plan. You guys ready to
Yes.
head out?
Small thought.
You are, yeah.
You
What does that have to do with anything?
Who?
fighting you!
Damn.
Oh my god, party on party, violence.
I know, just out of character, fucking violence.
Oh,
Damn. Small thought. That's crazy.
Says the fucking chibi right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You
Fillet
mad that
you.
but you're mad that I can me and Beanie can hit that dancey dance and you can't?
Yeah, that's clearly what he's mad about.
You're mad.
Yeah,
You're
clearly.
mad about it.
See, chat likes my jokes.
have fun answering to the truant's officer every week.
Jail.
But right now they're safe in the grotto because of all the crystals. And Neothin did say that the crystals were seen more as kind of junk, just because they're pretty.
It's pretty and very fragile.
We might be able to do, if we can do it quickly, just a security measure, because I don't know how it's going to be when they leave the grotto and if they stay out for that long. Maybe just like a necklace or bracelet out of the crystals to prevent them from going under the paranoia.
Oh, for your Drow companions?
Yeah, just because like everyone else outside of the grotto is under those effects. And that's probably because they've been outside of, let's say, the grotto, away from those crystals for a prolonged amount of time. The
That
crystals
is
are probably
true.
preventing them from keeping the paranoia, and leaving that for an extended amount of time might not be a good idea. So instead of leaving them vulnerable, just a small defense with the crystals being like a small little accessory, just to safeguard them a little bit.
Yeah, make sure, because we don't know for sure, but it would be a better option than not.
Mm-hmm.
It would take extra time to fashion these things. But Kayrith could probably manage to do it. He's very good with his hands.
Yeah.
Probably better to do that than leave them to chance. The last thing we need is them going paranoid and the one with the gun to shoot us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it would be us. I think it would just be August.
I'm going to be
Yo,
totally
going
real
for
with you.
Alright, I'm going.
I don't think he has to be paranoid to shoot August. I think it's
I don't think so either. I just think it's gonna help.
going to be the excuse.
Help.
Okay,
Hurt August back with a bullet hole in his leg.
so your first task that you have is you're going to get Kayrith to make accessories.
Mm-hmm. Fashioned out of these crystals.
One for each of the
Yay.
Drow.
Accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's
I
probably going to...
don't know if Blendak needs it.
What do you want to make him one?
Has Lendak noticed any, I don't know, other people besides Drow that have been under the influence?
Lendak and Kayrith have been in the grotto the entire time.
Well, fuck. What about Neilthine? Has he noticed anything? Or has it only been Drow?
It's only been Drow.
Lendak might be okay then.
The other celestial influences racist in Terros. Click here to find out more.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the genocidal angel's racist. Damn. That's clearly the
Damn.
worst of the two descriptors for him.
Crazy. Yeah, completely genocidal angel. Nope, he's a racist.
Gotta cancel him on Twitter now.
Yeah, get the twit longer.
Get the Twitter longer, let's go.
As we speak.
Opening up blue sky.
I'll wait for the apology video.
Where's the ukulele?
All right, somebody. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say.
So was I originally, but I decided to go the safer route with the apology video. But I guess you fuckle knuckles decided to go that way.
All right. Time for a Google Doc blaming everybody, including Azzy.
You had to slip it off only on Azzy as the other angel. No taking any accountability.
Okay, so you're going to have Kareth make 3 accessories. That's going to take him about 2 hours. So he can get started on that. What do you guys want to do in the meantime?
Can we help at all?
Do you have proficiency with jewelers? Tools or whatever the fuck it's called?
I don't know, let me check. Probably not.
I was gonna say, I don't think any of you do.
No.
Can I do a funny?
100%.
Can I look for maybe like a pot of coffee or anything? Anyone?
Oh no.
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Oh come on! I need this. I need
Well,
this. I need this. I need this.
While they're making the jewelry, Glenn's gonna go ascertain a cart
For what?
for the crystals. Because if it's gonna be like the one that Neolithium and Glenn just pulled out, it's gonna be huge.
Yeah, they'll need to take off bits, but that's fine. 27. Yeah, you have a pot of coffee now.
Let's go.
Damn.
Yeah, it's an awfully hot coffee pot.
I'm gonna proceed to go over to Rosie and go. Good eye found.
Our secret weapon.
Shall we see if Cassius can turn it into candy somehow?
Yeah, yeah. Cassius,
Huh?
come here.
He'll hop down from his little seat and squeak his little wellies all on his walk over. What's up?
Do you think you can make this coffee into like a candy? Really sweet.
And he'll kind of jostle his head around a little bit. Probably. Are we thinking like gummies or like?
I don't know.
candy?
Anything that we can trick Leaping Frog into eating it, because
Just
sugar, caffeine with Leaping Frog, zoomies.
I'm not sure. I could possibly make like some kind of like a coffee caramel, maybe. Like
Yeah.
a milk caramel.
Yeah. Do that.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me see the coffee.
I will hand over the coffee.
He'll just in both hands. He'll just kind of like take a sip.
It's cold.
That's fine. It doesn't need to be hot.
I heard him like lose a few pixels.
but I will bring some of that. I will bring that coffee. Well, I guess I'll bring a pot to over some heat with some water and some sugar and some cream.
Yeah.
Until it comes
Make a
caramel.
roll with your cook's utensils.
I know I should have it.
I'm really hoping this works.
Is he
Where the
just
fuck
doing
am I
this in the
cooking?
middle of the dining hall?
He would have had to wander off to a kitchen.
Yeah. Where's my fucking? Where is it? Where's
I ate it, it's salty.
Attributes at the bottom.
2 categories.
Tool
Yeah.
proficiencies.
Oh shit! Just normal or with advantage?
Just normal, because you've never made anything like this before.
Yippee! That was actually a surprisingly very good roll.
Yeah,
Dude.
you've got caramel coffee candies.
Yippee!
So you got like 5 of them.
5 of them.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
So I would have wandered off into the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, Rosie and Ten are probably there because this is their genius plan.
I want to take an extra minute to steal some of their parchment paper. I want to wrap them up
Yeah, okay.
individually wrapped. But yeah, and then I'll plop down 5 little caramels, little soft caramels in Rosie's hand.
Oh! Well, that turned out better than I thought it would.
I
You did
mean-
amazing. Thank you.
What? Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I never made caramels before, but I know when I was back home, I would be around the bakery and they would make them all the time.
Well, I mean, they look good.
Well, I put like half of a pot of coffee in there, so they're probably very potent too.
God.
Oh.
Who wants to
Oh.
keep them so we can give them to Leaping Frog for science, of course.
They were for Leaping Frog.
Yeah. Because
I-
like zoomies, you know.
Oh, he's gonna crash real hard.
Yeah, but like we'll
I
give it to
think-
him like right before the fight, so he'll be fine.
Alright,
I
let's
think you should hold on to them, Rosie.
Me?
You typically get piggyback right.
That's true. All right.
Well,
I'll hold on to them.
you could also give them the Leaping Frog and remind him right before we encounter Rayleigh.
I don't want Mango to get them.
What do you think Mango will explode?
Maybe.
That's a lot. That's a lot of energy to put in such a tiny.
He
No,
might
no, thing.
explode.
3
That's
wild
a lot of
bananas.
energy for a little battery.
Yeah. I don't want to sound mean, but I feel like that much caffeine and sugar, might kill it. Might kill Mango.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to them.
Honestly, I'm not too familiar with tabaxi biology, but it might kill Leaping Frog. That's a lot of caffeine. That's
For science, it's fine.
He'll be
each one of
fine.
those. Each one.
This
Each
is
one
why
of them
Ted has
came-
Revivify.
Yeah.
Each one of
Push comes to shove. Gonna revive. I'm prepared.
each one of those candies has 2 cups of coffee in it.
He'll be fine.
What if he eats all 5 right before we encounter Rayleigh?
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
We have Revivify for a reason. He can't die multiple times.
Oh, possibly.
That's a true
if
thing.
we have casts of Revivify, like you said, he could die more than once. I think.
He can't double die. Like, just because he has more caffeine doesn't mean he's gonna die harder. He's still gonna die, but we have Revivify. It's fine.
It's
He's
fine.
fine.
Fair
We
enough.
got. We know what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Can I
Well,
just
yeah.
say, I literally researched this yesterday.
Hmm?
I literally researched this whole situation yesterday.
What? How? What?
I came up in a different topic about something else entirely. But in short, no, you cannot give cats caffeine. It is very fatal.
It's
It is very
fine.
poisonous.
I'm gonna die.
Leaping Frog fucking drops the second he sips it.
Well, yeah, caffeine is poison.
He'll be
Yeah, it is.
fine.
It's just that humans have evolved to digest very minor poisons.
He'll be
That's why you have, like,
fine.
This isn't gonna
That's
work
why
if
we
you're
can
not
We got
watching.
this.
This isn't gonna work if you're not watching the stream actively, but fuck it. Hey, Leaping Frog, how's your first sip of coffee? I don't know, it's kind
You killed Try.
Windows
Twice in one
shutdown
night.
noise. Do-do-do-do.
Bird down, bird down.
Oh, you got a +2 from that.
Oh, fuck. He'll be fine, okay? We'll only use it like right before Rayleigh. It's fine.
And we'll try him on just one.
Yeah, I'll control
We're
it.
not trying to overdose.
Speak for yourselves.
Hey guys, can I have another sip of coffee? OBS Studios disconnected.
Sorry for keyboard not found.
All I'm saying, if he runs the risk of dying with one, give him all 5.
We'll see how
Now
desperate it
we're
gets.
talking.
We'll see. Well,
At that point, he's
because if it, we can save them for later if it works. I'm thinking in the long run,
Yeah.
it'll be like our weaponized cat.
It's
can
like
make
an
one.
emergency leaping frog boost.
Yeah. This is totally reasonable.
Are we gonna Ana nano boost him? What the fuck?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Yo, power it up. Get in there.
Yeah, power it up. Get in there.
Yeah, she's his little voice in his head is like, you should start a company and name it Blizzard.
Who's that?
No, you should call it Snowstorm.
Okay. So, while this is happening, K-Rose is making those necklaces for you guys. Rosie actually is gonna go over and see Glenn. Glenn.
Rosie, what's up?
Can I get you to steal stuff for me? Please.
Glenn's just gonna stare blankly at Rosie. But stealing is bad, Rosie. Don't you remember?
It's for explosions.
Well, when you put it like that, what do you need?
I need paper and ink. This is like a wizard school, so they probably have the good stuff I need. Because, you know, you gave me those spell scrolls, but I can't put them in my book unless I have the materials. But the materials are expensive, and I don't want to buy it. And it's not like they're using them. They're all dead. So, can you steal some
It's
for
not
me?
like you can really buy them here anyway. I don't think they'll care. Please go into detail about what you need.
Well, it's this fancy paper. And she'll pull out her spell book and like show you what the paper looks like. It's a lot thicker. Like it's a very nice paper. It kind of looks like this, and the ink is good.
Do you have an example of the ink?
No,
Just to no. Just
I used it.
Is it? I'm asking to understand. I grew up in the woods, okay?
It's
We
like
didn't have a lot of magic.
magical ink or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I describe it? I don't know. I'm gonna see if the fucking wizard step look has a way to describe it.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. It's magically traced ink, isn't it?
Yeah, you just need like really fine ink. Like you're not that shitty dollar store stuff. You need like stationery store stuff. You know?
The fuck is a dollar?
I have an idea what you're asking. I can kind of ballpark something akin to that.
The fancier, the better. How about that?
Yeah, that works.
Cool.
And specific paper, or just like super fancy paper? I forgot already.
It's like this paper in my book. She like opens the book and shows you. On top of the pages, there's like all of these arcane sigils and runes and stuff that you're like, funny pictures. You don't understand a lick of it.
Glenn's looking at it like, I'm not an artist, Rosie. I don't know what any of this means. Can I just touch it?
Yeah, you can touch it. It's the paper, not what's on it.
Yeah. Let's kind of get a good feel for the paper. Just have an idea what they're looking for.
Yeah, I need a lot of it. Yeah. Like, like as much as you can get.
As much as I can get, and as good of condition as I can get, with as much ink as I can grab.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what, bestie? I got you. I got you.
Yay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Then, I guess first and foremost, Glenn's gonna go like get a cart and then just leave it outside for the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And now we go on stealing, gang.
Okay. First, give me a either perception or investigation check to see if you can find a storeroom.
I'll give you an investigation check. I can do that. Mix it up. Yep, a bottle. Okay.
Yeah, you're more than able to find it. On your way to find that cart, actually, you kind of stumble across like a huge storeroom that's just filled with paper and ink. They're wizards, they're nerds. They need a lot of it.
Fancy paper feels right.
From what you can tell, it looks like the same stuff as Rosie was using.
Good enough for me. No, Glenn's gonna steal out. Which would be like 6 reams of paper.
Okay. Yeah, if you want. Give me a stealth check. To put it bluntly, if I've done my math right, Rosie needs like $400 worth of ink and paper for just the spells that you had given her with the spell scroll. And if you want more, then
that's I'm trying to like wager like how much is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Is like 6 reams of paper, that, you know, like those packs of copy paper?
Yeah.
That's 6 of those fuckers.
That's a lot of paper.
That's a lot. That's a lot of paper. 27.
Yeah, 27. So you, as per usual, you are like the night. No one knows where you are. you're in there all alone, and you can take as much as you want. Nobody's gonna notice.
You'll never find me, Batman.
Where is he?
It's Batman.
Yeah, no.
I have a fucking Ninja Turtle hoodie. Damn it.
We'll do like 6 reams of paper and like 15 ink wells.
Holy shit! Okay, yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
She ain't running out of that shit for a long time.
My God. Yeah, I'm gonna have
up in the
to.
woods. I don't know magic.
I'm gonna have to like figure out a dollar value for that later, but 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. You got off of that scot
You know
free.
what?
You're a rogue. You rolled a 27. No one notices.
Honestly, I was expecting you to 6 sleight of hand.
Well,
then I
it's
guess
more
we're
of
gonna go.
you're in a room and no one else is in the room, so you can just steal it. So you just have to stealth into the room. You know?
Is there anything else cool in the room?
Good question. Let's roll for it, shall we?
What do you want? What do you need?
I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh shit.
Scroll of summon Dino Nugget.
There are spell scrolls in there, actually. Yes.
Of summon Dino Nugget?
Glenn can't read them. They're not on our spell list. She doesn't have a spell list. She's a rogue.
She has a spell. It's called light.
That's it. That's your whole spell list. None of
Yep,
them are light. You know that for sure.
I know none of them are light.
I mean, they're not entirely heavy.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm actually really heavy as is, especially with.
Oh yeah, the paper and the ink. You have stolen a lot. It is very heavy.
Can you define heavy? Because I have about 60 points left.
Let me see if I can
Before
find an
that.
exact weight for the paper. I don't know if I can.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably the same as regular paper, right? 0 pounds. I'd say how much does paper weigh? How much does a fake packer? If I Google printer paper, will it tell me how much that weighs? Printer paper pack.
Staples and paper.
Will like say like on the package maybe? 100 sheets. How much does it weigh though?
I'm looking it up.
It's not really like a food thing where it tells you how many grams it is or whatever, huh?
It doesn't really do that now.
Wait, if I go to Amazon...
Very depending on type. In general, bond paper is lighter, typically ranging from 20 to 24 pounds.
2.32 kilograms.
I have one that says 1.81 kilograms for one pack.
Oh.
So let's round that up to 2 kilograms, and you stole 6 of those, so that's 12.
12 kilos.
12 kilograms. kg. That's what we're going with. The gods of Amazon have spoken. Kilograms to pounds.
27 rounded up.
Okay, there you go. And I'd say probably another 20 pounds. I'm pulling this number out of my ass. Another 20 pounds probably for all the ink.
Taking the rest of the spell scrolls, every single one I see.
Every single one you see. Okay.
Every single one.
How
I've
many?
got 60 points. You took we're just gonna say 45. So
So you're taking 15 pounds of spell scrolls. Is that what I'm hearing?
Like 14 and a half pounds of spell scrolls.
14 and a half pounds of spell scrolls. Awesome.
That should put me like right at cap, but right below it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put that in your inventory because you're about to unload all of this on Rosie.
Exactly. This is her job to carry it, not mine.
We're gonna get our ass kicked.
Oh hell yeah, we are.
No one was actively using them, so true, besties. 14 pounds of spell scrolls. I can't wait to figure out how many that is. Holy shit. Okay,
When you do, please tell me.
I will. How are you planning on getting all these to Rosie?
Backpack.
Backpack? Okay. Shove them in
Backpack.
there. Fair enough. Backpack.
Yep. I've been counting my numbers.
Okay, Glenn, with this suddenly much heavier and bulkier backpack, comes strutting into the dining room.
Dun 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 dun.
There's a slight lean to her walk.
Glenn,
You
what
could
the
feel like the ground shake on every step. Hey Rosie, come with me.
Okay, what the fuck?
And Glenn's just gonna drag Rosie off to some fucking area away from everybody else.
Yeah, just like a classroom next door or something.
Yeah, and just starts quietly unloading ream after ream after ream after ream of paper.
What the fuck?
Pulls out every single one of the individual little inkwells that were stolen and just sets them up. Is that enough? Will that work for you?
Yeah. Holy shit! Did you take their whole
Okay.
stock? Oh my god.
No. It's a pretty big storeroom. I found some other things too.
Like what?
And Glenn's gonna start quietly pulling out the 14 and a half pounds of spell scrolls.
Oh my god!
Take your pick.
I don't have the time to go over these right now. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna put them all in my bag. It'll be fine.
Welcome to Kilthorn thieving, because when we steal, we do it all.
What was it you said? Can't have shit in Kilthorn? Is this why?
To be fair, that was my front steps.
That's true. I remember that.
This is just ink and paper and paper and ink.
It's,
ink to paper.
It's very valuable.
You know, considering like the head professor literally just told us to rob a bank like a couple hours ago,
it's probably fine, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
But yeah, just
I'm
like
not gonna ask
even one of
questions.
the like this one, she like picks up a spell scroll. This is 50 gold. That's a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. I grew up in the woods. I don't know magic. I don't know what you need.
No, you think
just
I'm
did
not
this.
gonna have to spend money for a very long time. Oh.
Well, good. There you go. Don't let anyone know.
Okay. This will be our secret. Oh, fuck.
It's our little secret.
Just gonna start trying to pack it all into her bag.
If you need help packing it around, please let me know.
Oh, I think I got this. Probably. Just maybe. Who needs rations?
And for the rest of the episode, all we're gonna hear is the rattling of scrolls as we do this adventure.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, Rosie, it takes time. But she shoves all of it into her bag. How? I don't know. D&D D&D carrying capacity is actually insane.
Yeah.
But it's there. She has it.
Wants help with organization.
She's very strong, so like she can carry it easily. Holy fuck! I was not expecting it to go this way.
Just doing my job as the chaos gremlin. Donna.
Partners in crime, Rosie and Glenn.
Stealing again.
Yippee!
What's gonna be taken next? I don't know, but we sure as hell didn't steal it.
No, it's been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Kleptomaniac, are you just making up words again? Trying to gaslight me, is that it?
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Okay, anyone else want to do anything else during the 2 hours that it takes for Kairith to make these accessories?
Do I have to
Maybe try to
attune
help.
that dagger?
Oh, do you?
No, the asthmatics stuff only needed attunement if it was a focus. Like, look at like your boots of spider climbing and your bracers of flying. You see that gear symbol?
Yeah. Okay,
That's an attunement thingy. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Go for it.
It mechanical, not roleplay or anything. And now we just have to figure out how dual wielding works.
You can dual wield. I think it might be in that cheat sheet I made for you guys.
I believe it's in there, yeah.
Yeah, I think we were just struggling with like how it like mechanically worked within Foundry. We're gonna find out next combat.
Yeah, we'll find out next combat.
Speaking of combat.
Yeah, are you?
Kidding, I'm
Anyone
kidding.
else want to do anything?
Can I take an hour to cast Find Familiar?
Yeah, go for it.
I want to bring out the little dude.
Little dude?
Yeah, the Microraptor.
Oh, you want to use your winged amulet?
The winged yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's the only way I know Find Familiar. Or Melior.
And you're attuned to that, right? Yeah.
I am.
So it doesn't
Among other
take you
things.
an hour to cast, I don't believe. You can cast it at will, so you can just...
Oh, I can? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought that just meant like I could what's the word? Like I could cast it like without the components, but I still need to do like the spell as written.
Oh, either way, you have it.
Yippee. I want to bring him out.
Yeah, absolutely.
He may help us later.
Make sure you've got that equipped. Awesome. Okay. Anything else?
Not for me, no.
No.
Maybe just helping get more crystals?
Yeah, you guys can absolutely do that. At the end of the 2 hours, you guys are all loaded up with about like 5 crystals each. They're pretty large, so you can't carry too many, but they fit in your bag. And they are fragile, so you don't want to put them all in one place. But yeah, Neolotheme helps you guys like break up the large one that Glenn helped dig out, so you all have as much as you want.
Yippee!
Pokey fingers.
Okay, so with all of your prep done, what you guys doing?
Guess we're
Wanting
heading
ice
down.
cream.
That too.
What?
Wanting ice cream.
I could totally go for some ice cream right now. Holy shit.
Not true.
Oh my god, I got a fucking sorbet in the fridge.
Ooh.
You're not sharing with us?
Yeah, how dare you?
Team Burger has broken down over ice
You
cream.
already, you already know I get sad when I go to the kitchen to get shit I can't get you, Eddie.
Haven, you're so sweet.
Let me go get your Black Forest ham and yeah.
Oh yeah, we all have to pitch in
Toss
to get
this
him a
ham.
mini fridge.
Be right back.
He's
That's all
going.
it took to sell him.
He's going on a ham adventure.
This is
A ham
the
journey.
What a turkey.
the B storyline with August going out to get a ham.
Yeah, that's what he's doing in the 2 hours. Okay, so at the end of the 2 hours, everybody gathers once again in the dining hall. You guys are heading towards Gloom Moss Towers, correct?
Yeah.
Rectamundo.
And you want who coming with you?
Neotheme, Lendak, and Kay with him.
Okay.
Rykoth is staying behind to better
Just that-
ensure his capability to cast that damn spell.
Uh-huh.
Emphasizing this for a reason.
Why is... Sorry, 1 second. Why is Neotheme's token so small? What the
He's smallened.
fuck? He shouldn't
It's
be.
'cause-
Why is his token like that?
It was smallified.
It's not
yeah,
scaled weirdly, though. I don't understand.
I think the only time we found him was in like a small map, so maybe it was like scaled appropriately to that.
No, that's not how it works. What the fuck?
But could it though?
He's like bigger than Rosie and Cassius, but he's smaller than everyone. It's gotta be the image fucking up, right? I guess it doesn't
He's a
matter.
twink. That's all.
No, I mean yes, but no. Okay, I fixed it.
Well, which
What
is
a little
it?
twink
I
robes.
have returned.
Where's our
Oh,
ham?
no.
How's your ham, buddy?
I ate it.
Where's my ham, buddy?
Haven just gonna casually eat ham directly out of the fridge at 2 a.m.
I
Just
could
stand there.
possibly go steal. I have bologna downstairs. Actually, I bought it today. Damn. I'm not gonna eat that by itself though.
Got a burrito if y'all want to share.
What kind of burrito?
Cheesy double beef from Taco
Also,
Bell.
I also got an orange creamsicle.
Talk
Fuck
about my
you.
house so they
What the
don't sell
fuck?
those anymore.
Fucking disowned, Haven. Disowned.
Ham and orange cream? What?
Yeah, that's Huh.
Well, it was a mortadella, first of all. And second of
Ooh.
all,
It's like ham with nuts in it.
and second of all, I ate that one in the kitchen. I'm eating the creamsicle now.
You are a monster.
Fuck you.
You're a creature.
Like the energy drink?
No. Like the kind you
I can't
fuck.
believe where this is going.
Oh, okay.
Haven, you're in
You
danger.
can't see it right now. I'm sitting here all starry
What I,
eyed.
what I do?
You know what you did.
I don't.
Anyway,
ham. You eat mortadella.
it's time to.
Well,
it's
then you're
time-
just wrong.
It's time to go.
I'm sorry.
Bye-bye.
It's okay.
We'll
Yeah,
be
no, I was
back
actually talking
again.
with Rebuilt because Rebuilt helped me plan some of this tonight, and Rebuilt was like, "Yeah, it would probably take like 2 sessions for them to get through all this." I'm thinking like 3 or 4 at this rate.
What is rebuild now?
Fuck.
I don't think.
Well, see, here's
Look,
the
we
thing,
like
Rebuilt.
role-playing.
We track ass. We literally make jokes mid-session, like we are right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying when I told you guys this arc, this Raylith shit's probably gonna go for like 3 to 4 sessions. Maybe make that like 5 to 6. Just in case.
It keeps going.
Rebuild.
It just keeps going up.
Rebuilt, make like a ladder. You know what to do. Right off the roof.
What the fuck?
Little penguin waddle.
Okay, alright. So you guys all you gather all of your things Everyone who needs crystals or accessories or whatever, they have them. And you all approach the barricade into Glumas Towers. So it's very much so a cobbled together barricade. Looking at it, you don't think it would sustain any sort of concentrated assault. But there is a spot where you guys can kind of move apart some of like the metal paneling and stuff and slip through. Especially now that none of you are particularly tall. I mean, what? None of you are ever tall. It's crazy.
I can be tall. It's called enlarging.
No.
I can be small. It's called hitting a pixie.
Sounds like a euphemism.
Fuck.
I could be
That does
somebody
sound
else.
like
It's called my name August.
You.
But you guys all slip through the barricade into the towers. The entire set of caverns is really dark. And you all have sort of become accustomed to that darkness. But as you approach into the Gloommoss Towers, you see a cavern that is much more tall than it is wide. As you are walking through, you don't see anyone immediately, though you see windows and doors carved into the wall, stairs that are spiraling up to floor after floor after floor, as literally this is basically a skyscraper of apartments. Though in the distance, in a sort of T-junction, not a strict T-junction, it's a little bit wiggly, so one could say, you see in the distance a fountain and slow metal clanging, as if a suit of armor is walking around.
I don't know about you guys, but we should go investigate.
I think that'd be a bad
You think that'd be what?
guy.
It's quite easy.
Probably.
Probably wise to be careful.
Okay, are you guys trying to approach particularly stealthily, or?
I'm saying stealthily. What is group decision?
Stealth's always
No,
the best
but
option.
I want to go take a peek.
Okay, why the fuck? Okay, everyone roll me a stealth check then.
I'm gonna hit one of these.
No.
We win these. Stealth. Hey,
KO.
Ducky dice.
Ducky dice
Oh,
for
God.
the win.
I'm not
Could've been
even
worse.
here.
Could have been worse. Still a positive, I guess.
Can I give some points to Cassius?
That's not how this works.
God damn, Rosie.
Yeah, she's like on her shit tonight.
On her shit. She's got a bag full of paper. Spilling ink everywhere.
Had to muffle the boot.
And then I'm not even gonna bother rolling for Lendak and Kayrith and Neolotheme. They'll be fine.
Actually, the scroll's weird down so much she's taking smaller steps, so she's more stealthy.
She's
The
quieter.
scrolls
Let's
is
see.
constant feather walk.
Cassius,
She's just
Glenn,
light as a feather.
Rosie, 10. I need a stealth check from you.
I fired her a message a little bit ago. She has not responded. I think she might be away.
Alright, fair enough. We've got two natural 20s anyway. It's probably fine.
Who knows?
Okay. So, you guys all manage to stealth up slowly, carefully. Though it's hard to do it too much considering you have quite a large group since you've added 3 people. You are making sure your footsteps are quiet. Glenn, you have to grab Cassius by the back of his shirt at least once to stop him from falling on his face. But you managed to do
his
it.
little squeaky wellies.
Yeah, no, wait.
He's walking in his socks.
But I guess I might as well let you guys see the map.
Yay!
That'd be crazy.
Map time.
If the map would load. There we go.
Map's loaded.
So yeah, map time.
Whoa. I wonder who that is.
This
Yeah, I wonder
crazy.
that.
Ice
Who knows?
cream.
It's just a myth.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, you guys are completely undetected for the moment. The cavern is completely dark besides a few lights that you see around, so you have to rely entirely on your dark vision.
Actually, we all have dark vision.
I see, kind of.
Within a certain distance, you see.
Oh, I thought there was more to that.
No.
Within a certain distance, you see.
You see.
You see.
You could see.
Allegedly. But no, you as you guys approach, you do see those metallic constructs that you saw very briefly when you peeked at the glow cap hollow barricade. They seem to be wandering around here, not hostile for the moment. A few of them are like looking into the windows, any of them that aren't covered by curtains. One tries a door, it seems to be locked. But otherwise, they just seem to be patrolling.
Do any of these look familiar to you?
Yes, they're Rayliths. I hesitate to call them men. Soldiers?
Well, that R name was enough that I needed. All I really needed to know.
I've seen them. Very few have openly attacked that I've seen, actually. But I've watched a few of them as people break down through the stress of it all. They usually give themselves up to these creatures, and they take them to who knows where, for whatever their fate might be. I don't know what they're capable of.
Do you think getting rid of them would be a good idea?
Most likely, yes.
That way they don't break the crystals?
I can imagine that if we started to intervene, they would probably get hostile.
I'm thinking that if we are seen, they might start getting a little hostile. Because there's heck, when there's one, there's more.
Besides, if we wish to purge this place of Raylith's influence, getting rid of them is part of that plan, I would say, so people can walk freely.
I see about 4 right now. We should be able to take them on.
With our numbers, it shouldn't be too hard. But remember, this would be a battle of endurance more than anything. Who knows what threats we'll face in the next cavern.
It's going to be a long
But we
one.
do need
so
to get rid of them.
Yes, it's just
if we
conserve your strength.
don't burn ourselves out on 4 when we have 4T to go.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we begin then?
Lynn, do you want to give it the first hit on that one?
Sneaking the one off to the. I don't know how you do that. Being this one over
I'm
here.
holding down like the mouse button.
Yeah, you just hold it. Burp.
Damn, I screwed up a little bit.
New text.
Oh god, that's a new enemy.
Oh fuck.
I was thinking that
You're
one up there.
31.
I was thinking that one.
Kelyn, if you want to take that one, I can take the closer one.
That way we keep them both relatively busy.
That was my thought, yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
After you do that, I can attack this closer one. That way they don't get too close.
Okay, Glenn and Neelathine both need to make stealth checks. So they can see if they can get up nice and close. Ooh, what dice do I use for Neelathine?
Do you have an purple?
No.
Let's say something like white.
I have a white with rainbow splatters on it.
He's gay. That works.
I'm just gonna
That
use the
works.
chunky dice. It's also
Chunky
kind of
dice.
white.
Dewey, what's up?
Dewey wants to play.
No, Dewey's like looking around. He's like, I'm freaking out, man.
Dewey's wondering when his cameo as the BBG's coming.
Dewey's actually
Oh.
Braylith.
We're gonna
Well.
get into the temple. We're just gonna hear like fucking old man grunt.
Sorry, gang. Glenn's gonna like 2-hand rat says and just go swing back and chop someone's head off.
Okay, so with a 27 and a 26, you have more than beaten their passive perception. So position yourself wherever you want.
I'm just kind of thinking like the Irish. Oh, hi.
Okay. Yeah, make an attack.
Like a go crazy kind of attack.
Whatever you want, bestie. Will you do that? I'm gonna roll for Neelathine, because I'm gonna presume you guys do this together. Holy shit, Neelathine! Bro!
Is he going ham? Oh, he's going ham.
Holy shit. You keep popping off.
To say the least.
To conserve your strengths.
Pow. So to speak.
Why isn't the damage... Okay. Why aren't
Is
you...
it because we're outside of combat?
I don't know, it might be. Fine, I'll do it myself! What's the damage on this weapon? 1d6 plus 7 piercing.
Fuck.
3 plus double that is 7 is... No, wrong. 7 plus 5 plus 7 is 22 damage in 1 hit. That's great.
What?
Oh yeah, Boo, don't you have sneak attack?
Not by myself, not anymore.
You have advantage on that. Oh, you should have had. I should have told you to roll for advantage, but you would have advantage. Your sneak attack would work in the situation. I should have told you that. My apology.
So I can roll sneak attack now?
You can roll sneak attack.
Okay, I will do it after this.
Awesome. 1 second. I'm just gonna finish Neelathine's rolls. 5. What the fuck? I don't know how he did that.
Oh!
He rolled all 5s.
Jesus, Neil thing. Off and off all of a sudden.
Okay, so you did not break your sword. That's fantastic.
7, 8, 9, 10 damage on that.
Okay, so 6 plus 4 is 10 plus... Yeah, 10 plus do your sneak attack.
Let's do 6 now.
What?
I'm rolling. Oh,
Okay.
only got 1.
Oh, yeah, take your time.
Shit.
Yeah, you leveled up. You get more sneak attack per sneak attack.
Fucking AO.
That's cool.
Your sneak attack there.
Awesome.
That's 23 total.
Glenn, describe
the...
describe to me what your sneak attack looks like.
Before I did that, I was going to ask you if, since I'm dual wielding the asthmatic stagger, would that be included as well?
Yes, these do count as celestials.
So I just roll an attack on that.
Oh,
I'm
you're
asking to make
using
sure,
it in
'cause
your
I-
offhand. You're offhand.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
I-
double
I
check.
don't-
The dagger does something like you can't dual wield with this one because that uses a bonus action. This is like a surprise round kind of thing. Make sense? So
no asthmatic stagger hit.
you can't use your asthmatic dagger
Okay, good enough for me.
because you already used Wrath's Edge. In actual combat, you'll be able to do that, but this is like a surprise round, almost like pre-combat shit.
I wanted to make sure because I was like, I don't know how to mechanically do this.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I wasn't expecting
It's like-
dual wielding, or I would have prepared it for you. I will make sure that is there for next session.
Okie doke.
Okay, but that being said,
Um,
what does it look like?
How tall is this thing? Like 6'2", 6'7",
Probably about 6'5".
6'5"? Alright. So, Glenn's doing like that classic, sneaky sneak, crouch down, coming up behind this thing,
Mm-hmm.
and just realizing the sheer massive amount of its height. Everyone's gonna... You can kind of like get a fair hint that the Wrath's Edge is like glowing this like just necrotic gas as it's just plunged right into the hip of this creature.
Ooh.
As it essentially, and instead of being like ripped out once it's in there fully, it's almost just drug backwards out through its hip.
Ouchie.
Ouchies.
Actually,
That's
let
good. That's
me... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. Yes. Yeah, that fucking, as you and Neotheme both do very similar actions at the same time, these creatures rear around, their torso rotating independently of their legs to twist around and look at you. They don't have any obvious facial features, but you can watch as the interior of their body, the little gaps between the metal slats that create their form start to glow with this holy energy. And they make this metallic screeching noise that alerts the rest of the guards, to your location. You have done quite a bit of damage to them. But for the moment, let's roll initiative, shall we? I gotta roll a lot of dice here.
I can roll
A lot of
for
dice.
let everyone.
Oh no!
That is all I was thinking when you were saying it just started screeching.
No!
What?
Is the
Posted in Discord.
1 second.
I'm sorry. I feel a little out of practice here. Well, you've got your token selected when you just got the orange square over it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell, K-Ray. It's a lot of noises. Ding, ding, ding!
It is funny to imagine, like, the NPCs themselves rolling at the table.
I have to roll for each one of them fucking individually. That's horrible.
Roll the 1.
Oh no!
This is gonna take
Okay.
forever.
Can I name these things as we go?
If you
What kind of
want.
dice does Lendak have?
How much one?
What kind of dice does Lendak have?
That's a good question. I don't have character specific dice. That's more Kel's thing than mine.
I love doing that.
But if he himself had one, probably gender fluid colored.
3, 4. I think it's just this fucker who's not in there. What the fuck? This guy rolled a 1. Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, good job, dumbass. Okay, I think that's everyone.
What about
Probably.
Kareth?
What?
I was just asking what kind of dice Kareth would have.
I have these soft rainbow potion looking dice.
Ew.
that are
Kareth
mine.
also does not appear to be in the combat tracker.
Yes, he is. What? He's right there.
Really?
I see him. He's right there.
He's right up there-ish.
I'm gonna refresh mine then, because what the fuck?
Right, he's right between Rosie and Celestial.
Oh, he's not there for me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You book it.
I'm
There you
sorry.
go.
Anyway, combat time.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay,
dun, dun, dun,
starting
dun.
at the very top is Nilo theme. Awesome. I don't know how to play a rogue.
That's crazy.
Don't ask me.
That's wild tartar.
Oh, yeah.
Can I make you play the NPCs so I can do the monsters?
Alright.
Please.
I don't know how to play an artificer,
That's
but okay.
fine. I don't know how to play an artificer either.
What do you mean you don't know how to play an artificer?
We played Kareth for about 2 fucking sessions before I DM split. I keep trying to play an artificer and it never works.
I'm sure it's fine.
Permission to speak freely without possibility of consequences.
Sure.
Womp womp.
Die. Fuck.
Nope, I said without consequences.
Glenn has a heart attack.
Don't death note me, Jesus.
Thank you, Rebel. Alright, Tartar. Did you see Nilo theme?
Give me a moment. Yes, I do.
Chat has decreed -2 to your next roll, woo.
Alright, let's go. Getting loaded dice now, baby. No, I don't have loaded dice.
No. I mean,
You
what's
know me,
the
I'm too clue to have loaded dice.
bestie same? Why does it
Give
say
me a
it's...
moment, because I...
Ow. Fuck,
Yeah,
I
why does it
really
say
need
it's
that one.
10's turn?
I don't know.
I guess it's 10's turn.
It's not 10's turn, it's Nilo theme's turn.
It's not
10
my
year
turn.
Okay,
no.
there's gonna be very loud noises as I spam all the way back to Nilo theme. Got it, we fixed it.
Have muted.
No.
Love it.
Alright, Tartar gets to do Nilo theme. I love how the rogues are still up at the front.
Yeah,
They're
I mean,
It's our form of double attack, okay?
yeah. Rogue attack,
So
go!
if you just
See,
want to go
Kevin?
cool like everybody else,
like it. So first off, I'm going to do Booming Blade.
Okay. You click on it.
Eh. It is an attack, so... Okay, that's doing the damage. So I'll just do that real quick. So if this hits...
I would have programmed it wrong. I don't know. I haven't used Neolithium in combat yet.
Dang.
Arcane Trickster Rogue. Yes, Neolithium is a level 8 Arcane Trickster Rogue. Lendak is a level 6 School of Blade Singing Wizard, and Karith is a level 6 Alchemist Artificer.
I thought he was an alchemist because his gun got potion in it.
Yeah.
Oh, you shoot the purple.
He shoot the purple.
You shoot the
Two.
purple.
You know what? Not this session. Next one. Remind me.
I'll forget.
Talk to him about that.
I'll
Wait a minute,
forget.
DM
About
you.
the purple?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I forgot. Hold on. 1 sec. Need to look.
So yeah, he's
Which
going to be
one was
making
that
a
again?
melee attack with the short sword.
Okay.
Erith.
Have to give Potus a second.
What the fuck did you just say?
Neolithium! Calm down!
Oh,
No.
He's ready.
You know what? You know what? Keep going, my sweet little
Erm.
baby boy.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, DM. I forgot to roll. What's his name's initiative?
I think he goes directly after you in combat.
Oh, he does.
I believe so, yes.
Mm-hmm. You can ignore that then.
Yeah, we'll just get that out of there.
Get that out of there.
Remove that. Yeah, there.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
reminder. I just hit normal and it should just pop up, yeah?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Bap. Then on hit, if this bastard decides to move willingly within 5 feet or more, it will get hit.
Okay. That was a crit, right? That should be more damage, shouldn't it?
That should be more damage. It didn't pop up another thing.
That's crazy. We're just gonna double that.
Okay.
It's easy enough as it is. It's fine. Guess what? He's dead.
What?
Oh,
Neolithium
it's easy
fucked
as
that guy
1,
up.
2, 3.
Two
I
crits.
got down. Okay.
2 crits on one guy. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, no, he gone.
Okay, damn.
Yeah. Anything else right there?
Let's see. So he did his action. Going to. Oh. Let's move to about here and stow away the short sword for the longbow.
Okay, go for it.
Bap. Bap. And he still has a bonus action, so I will have him bonus action dodge.
And he dodging. Okay.
Oh wait, can they do bonus action dodge? No, I don't think they can. I
What?
think that's a different subclass that can do that.
What?
Fine, maybe. Let's do hide.
Hide in the middle of.
He's getting low.
I don't think that's how that works, Bessie. He can't hide. How's he gonna hide there?
You just gotta crouch. It gets slightly harder to see.
Crouch, put on a cloak. I don't know. if he doesn't have a means to make himself a little bit more hidden in the darkness, then I'll just end my turn.
Okay, yeah, no, he's out in the open. How is he gonna hide there?
Okay, then. Boop.
Glenn!
Open.
Commit
I
a
just got my
crime.
D6. Why have I lost connection to server? What's going on? Why are there so many?
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Commit a crime,
Yeah.
Glenn.
I had this one targeted.
Yeah.
That's the one we're starting with.
Also, Tartar Lendek is next.
Yep.
And then leaving Frog. Goddamn.
All right. So, for the dual hit, I'm asking to make sure we're doing this right. In order. Start with Rat's Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Do that whole cycle with that.
Yup.
And then just roll the dagger like normal.
The dagger is your bonus action if you're going to dual wield with it.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand.
You also do not get to add your ability modifier to your damage roll. So I believe you're adding dex to that, which happens automatically. So we will just not do that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, over 10, right, at least.
Also,
Just one
Tartar.
hit.
Sorry, I'm just reading the rules. You can only draw or stow one weapon a turn. So Nilotheme can put away the short sword, but he can't take out the bow. He'd have to do that next time.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna just unequip that for now. Him naked.
Him Negi. No, we're gonna do that. Okay, 21, that hits!
Okay.
Sorry, those pop-ups I was reading.
No, totally fine. I had my suspicions when I was like, I can't roll damage, and it's nowhere on my desktop.
Yes, that
happened?
one has a reaction, but it was dice a big number.
That's a big number. That's an 11.
Dice at 11.
It's still chugging.
Yes, it is still alive. You didn't do 2 crits like Nilotheme did.
No, that's fine. I'm just asking to make sure if I need to continue pulling dice or not.
Yeah, sorry.
This is no, okay. Fuck.
Oh, that misses.
So just close this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it goes off, I'll just delete it.
And then, just the basic hit. That's it. That's gonna be it. That's all.
That's your turn? Awesome.
That's my turn.
Lendak! What's Lendak doing?
Let's see. I do some calculation. Here. Damn. About the... Things are a little just outside of his.
Okay. TikTok.
Ma'am.
I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at the clock. I don't want to be lingering too hard on this combat, but I do want to get through it.
Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of. Not.
You could always dash.
Could always dash, so he is right there. Dash, you fool. and he'll be there for the next fight. Not much else that he can do.
Okay, and your turn then.
That was
All right, leaving Prague. August, you're on
Get him.
deck.
Oogie.
meow.
You can't do that.
Come on.
He's on stairs. You're gonna parkour up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to
How
roll.
high up are the stairs?
You're going to have to roll for that.
Okay.
You take them two at a time.
I have to look what the fucking high jump rules are if you're gonna do that.
Helps. It was like that.
When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before that jump. When you make it's fine. Make an athletics check.
Let's see, athletic. Crap.
16. Okay, yeah, you managed to make it up there.
Baller.
It's a awkward angle for you, and you definitely feel unsure about it. But you are able to get up there and become face to face with this little guy.
And he's going to immediately use that momentum to jam the Bonkinator up towards his chest.
Yeah, go for it.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Hey, 25. Yes, that hits.
And it does an extra one, but I'll just do math with that. It's a celestial, right?
Yes, it is. These all count as celestials.
Oh, yeah. Alright, awesome. That. And then I need to get the pokey one out of the bag. Now, question.
Mm-hmm.
Bonkinator does a D8 as well as a D4. Do I do double of that? Like, do I do another D8 and D4, or do I just do the D8 as the Bonkinator?
1 additional damage die, so yeah, you get both.
Hell yeah. This. That
I
is-
also want to say I did in the cheat sheet make a tutorial for using charismatics weapons, so you don't have to just do it like off screen. It is all in there.
I'll look at it later, because right now I just rolled.
No, I know. I'm letting you guys all know because that was the whole reason why I made the cheat sheet. So how much is
Alright.
it? I don't know if you're doing it off screen.
I'll do it like.
Tata? There we go. Thank you. Okay.
Let me see if I can find that cheat sheet then.
Yeah, I showed it for a reason. I'm sorry. Okay, am I to assume that this is the end of your turn?
No, he has an extra attack.
Okay.
I just need to read how you do it.
In the meantime, how are we feeling?
Epic. I'm everyone. Fantastic.
I hope you guys have been having fun.
I'm having fun.
Having a good time. Kind of
Yeah.
writing, being to downtime a little bit.
You.
Yeah. Comics can take a while. I'm trying to make them go quicker though.
Don't apologize.
Yeah. Take all the time you
know. Yeah, we all need little moments to shine with it. So
I'm playing.
17. Let me double check something. Oh no, you can't do that because that's you. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Go for it.
Alright, double checking that, make sure everything there makes sense.
Remil, do you see what I mean about the health? How many times I've had to double things health?
Alright, that should be. Okay.
Yes, I very much do. Yeah, just to keep up with these fucks. You have to double like everything's health.
well, yeah, I want to talk Miss Rosalie Spelltwist, DMPC.
Yeah. And?
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just giving you shit because you're giving us shit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Habonk.
Okay. It is not quite dead.
That's okay, because I have a bonus action. 2 bonk.
A bonk again?
Yep, Polar Master.
Fuck you.
You've heard of Bonk 1, but have you heard of Bonk 2?
Oh, this is bonk 3.
No more fucking sequels.
Bonk 3 coming this summer.
That misses.
Damn.
No third bonk for you.
Figure 20 is at
Pensive.
least 17. Gotcha.
Power button. You
Lane
can
D
scoot
and
back
Finus just
about there.
shared one bits. In detect
And that is the turn. Bonk button.
Okay. Iris, what you doing?
Well, I took measurements.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to help Leaping Frog going this way.
A big frog is kind of in between you and the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to help Leaping Frog. So fuck it. Crowd control. We going this way.
Okay.
And oh fuck, is it out of range? Hang on, let me.
Yeah, what is the range of steel horns? 60
60/120 feet.
Yeah, so
I don't know what that translates to.
So everything within 60 feet is normal. 120 feet is at disadvantage, and if anything's past 120, you straight up can't hit it.
Oh, he's just a little bit at it. Well, he's just within it.
Yeah, so you'd be able to hit him. Though you would be at risk of hitting Lindak or K-Riff? No, that's Glenn. What the fuck?
Too
Wow.
many people.
What?
If-
Why am I getting shot? August, what are you doing?
If I can ask,
Mm-hmm.
do they have to roll for me not to hit him, or is that like if I fail?
If you fail, if you don't hit, you will end up shooting one of those two.
Oh, fuck.
You could still possibly make the shot, or you could possibly shoot Glenn in the back of the head.
August.
Neither, well, one of which is much preferable than the other one.
August, if I have to set this burrito down and make a roll to not get shot in the back of the head,
He's
you better
okay.
hope, you better hope we're tripling that reinforcements supply next time we play Hold Divers.
It's okay. If you die, I'll eat your burrito.
Wow.
Um,
Do you see a chat? Do you see this familial bond just crumbling right there?
burrito buddies.
It's gonna kill me and eat my burrito.
You not have more than one burrito, buddy?
No, it's
No.
exclusive.
You're cheating on your burrito, buddy.
How dare
Okay.
you?
Considering the circumstances, no betting on sharpshooter.
Okay.
And I am checking all my usuals just to make sure there's nothing I have to call out beforehand.
Also, 10, you are going to be after one of the enemies. Just so you know.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Fuck it. Steel horse.
Get his ass.
Get his ass. We're just gonna go regularly. I'm gonna test the waters here. Never mind. I am never doubting myself again.
Holy shit!
Christ on a cracker.
I'm never doubting myself again.
What the fuck? Crits!
I'm never doubting myself again. That is never happening to me again.
What the fuck?
Yay, murder.
I'd hit critical hit for that.
No.
Okay. That's a fuck up.
If you
That
roll
was
a 20,
entirely
it's
a
always
fuck up.
normal.
It's fine. Did it prompt you with a second window, or he's...
It prompted me with the second window.
Okay, just close that one. Okay, we're getting rid of...
I'll just... Fuck.
We're just... That didn't happen. It's 18 damage.
Okay.
Everything's fine. We can fix it.
Everything's fine. No fucking it up twice.
Triple their HP beans? No, I'm not gonna triple their HP. Okay, you hit him. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
You critically hit. Like, the bullet fucking, like, weaves between them to hit this fucker in the forehead.
I'm fucking praying here. I'm either gonna end up killing an NPC or Glenn.
Do both.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have an extra attack.
I
Now,
know.
don't kill either of us. Kill the enemy.
I'm not. I didn't mention sharpshooter, so I'm not fucking doing that to begin with.
That does in fact hit.
Okay.
You're good. No murder today.
I'll be honest, I wasn't even looking at the screen. You're like, that does in fact hit. And I was waiting for the and Glenn.
It does hit. Glenn, roll for damage. Hey, Glenn, what's your AC?
Higher than yours.
Okay.
Same as
Boom!
yours.
Dead!
Oh, fuck.
Ah, it gained the dead status.
It gained dead status. Alright, August. I believe you still have bonus action.
I believe I've spent all of my movement, so I'm just gonna hand it off to Kairi. Never mind, I'm handing it off to the Celestial Construct. You got this, buddy. No, you don't. I hope you fucking...
You know what, Celestial
Damn.
Construct? You got this, buddy. You got this straight to the grave.
Let's see. Let me measure. That's perfect.
You know what else is perfect?
What?
How?
Getting strung up from the trees.
Yeah. Okay, let me read this. I need a dexterity saving throw. It might, after I roll the damage, it might tell you to do it. But I will need a dexterity saving throw from Lendek and Glenn after I roll many dice.
Yeah. Just let me know when you're done rolling dice.
How many is many dice?
Well, it's prompting me to roll 8d6 when it should be 4d6. So I don't know what's happening. Oh, wait, no, it's supposed to be 8d6. Whoops! No,
Why?
I see. Because a rebuild. Rebuild made these stat blocks. Everyone say thank you, Rebuild.
Fuck you, Revo.
Opening OBS, typing in chat on mod rebuild set.
That's a lot of
What?
dice.
Global ban.
Oh.
What? The global
Oh, fucking
ban.
open the calculator.
Okay.
Prompt me with a thingy, so
Yeah, then just do it manually.
gotcha.
No prompt.
Deck save, yeah?
Yes, please.
I need to burrito out the way.
I think the DC written there is wrong.
Hey, Kel,
Yeah?
I don't think we did the saving throws for deck.
No, we didn't. That's unfortunate.
Let me just quickly bap them. What are they?
Should be the same as Rosie's, I think.
Should be.
Rosie's
Alright, there you go.
are con. Ooh, no, that's not right.
This is intelligence wisdom.
Yeah, I don't know why Rosie has proficiency in con.
Hmm.
It's probably something that I don't fucking remember. Glenn saves, so you take half damage. Glenn, do you have resistance to radiance or whatever the fuck?
I do have a resistance to radiance, so
Okay.
it would be half of that and then half of that half, right?
Yeah, so half of 15 and then a quarter of 16 is how much you take.
Round up or down for that 15.
Down, I think.
So that's 7.5 rounded down to 7.
And same thing with Lindak. You take half damage.
Gotcha. Damage there. Have to.
Sound Gucci, everyone?
I'm good.
Okay.
Sounds Prada to me.
I have no choice.
You have no
I
say
like-
in the matter.
I like Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton.
Okay.
You like eating that fillet mignon, boy?
10, it's your turn. Kareth is next.
Okey-dokey.
What are you gonna do, baby girl?
That's a great question. Do-do-do.
He's really tired, so I'm keeping her up to date.
Not really gonna be able to do much if I head that way. I don't know what to do. I think I go this way. No, I wanna go this way though.
Okay, go that way
I'm gonna
then.
go that way. Yeah, I'm going.
Making your way downtown.
Yeah.
How fast are you walking?
30 feet for 6 seconds.
Your face is
The
past.
leisurely stroll.
That's like 1.21 miles an hour.
Are you homebound?
Yeah.
No, I'm taking myself to Target.
If I cast a spiritual weapon, it can't attack this round, can it?
I have to look at the spell. I think it can, as long as it's in range. Where's spiritual weapon?
Bonus act. No, because it uses my bonus action, but I need to use my bonus action this time to cast it.
No, it says when you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature. So if you summoned it on this guy down here, you could immediately make an attack. It's just on subsequent turns, you would have to use your bonus action to schmecka.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Go for it!
Let's go. Let's see if I do the thing.
That's a lot. That's a lot. 19. Yeah. Holy fuck. Yes, that hits.
1d20 plus 5 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm just gonna take it.
I love science.
Everything all right, Ty?
I now have a. Yeah, I now have a token I need to put down, right?
Yes. Do you remember how?
Summons. I'm figuring it, I think. Uh-oh. No, I can't remember. I've got its character sheet open, though.
That's weird. Why is it not in Companions Manager? That is crazy. What the fuck? Let's just... There we go. Can you control that?
Meow. Yeah. I
Okay,
can.
awesome. Perfect. That's
Yippee.
your special weapon. So you have rolled the attack. Do the
Now
dabblage.
do the dabblage.
Do the dabblage.
Watch it be a 2.
Don't say that. That's not 2.
That's not a 2.
That's a fucked up 2. Yeah, 10. What does it look like when you kill this fucker?
I don't know. Well, I'm far away, so it's just like a. Well, I'm gonna say it's a floating magical sword with, sort of like a crimson ethereal glow to it.
Okay.
And it just does one clean swoosh, and bye bye.
Yeah, as you come running up behind Leaping Frog, as he's backing away ever so slightly, suddenly all he sees, like right in front of his nose, is this spectral crimson blade, and it almost cuts his whiskers as it kind of rears back and slices this thing in half. So its torso separates from its legs and it just clatters onto the stairs.
Let's go.
Sorry,
Fucking
Leaping Frog.
big blinkies before looking back at 10 and just grinning, giving a thumbs up. Nice one.
Hey, thanks.
Okay.
And then yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, awesome. Kaerith can hold his fucking horses. Hold them nice and close through the thunder.
I didn't know he had horses.
He's got horses now. That's his nickname for Lendak.
What?
Yo, so Karis is holding Linda?
That is not the nickname he has for Linda.
It's not. Okay, let me just...
And they were roommates.
I think we're roommates.
Let me just, I don't remember how to do this. Circle. Yes! Yes! My crimes are being committed.
Is this a crime that we both helped make?
Yes, it is. I need
This is
dexterity
like a-
saving throws from Gwen and Lendak.
Okay. Let me find
Yeah.
Linda again.
Okay.
It's not letting me roll because he's dead, which is a flaw of the system, so I have to roll this off screen. You just have to trust me. I'm sorry.
Dex save, yeah?
Yes, please.
Mm.
Oh, this is the thing that Rebel was like, oh, Beanie, I forgot, and I fucked
baby.
him up. Right, that thing. Well, Glenn's fucking fine. Lendak is not!
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Oh no.
What is?
There it goes.
He's gone forever!
Yeah, at least it didn't land in a pile of nacho cheese.
What?
Huh?
Cheese?
Jeez.
Yeah, you want some?
No, I'm good. D4? That's not enough. It's a D8. I'm mathing. That is 9 slashing damage. And 12 radiant. So if you succeeded, which Glenn did, half that.
And then further half the radiant.
Yeah.
I get the
So
calculator.
that
If I can't,
radiant
fuck,
is
Lendak gets
half
to take.
six. What was the piercing?
9 and 12.
Half of
Yeah.
9 is 4.5. Up or down?
Down. I rolled down.
Okay.
So yes, Kareth, make sure. Not Kareth, Lendak. What the fuck? 9 and 12, please. Thank you. Yeah, so as this creature clatters to the ground, having just been dispatched by August, you see the remains of its body start to glow. That same glow that indicated anger and alertness, as suddenly it becomes all-consuming, and the corpse of this creature explodes, showering you guys with shrapnel and magic stuff.
Oh, magic stuff.
Magic stuff, yeah. Ouchie. That hurts. Anyway. Now Kareth can do things. Allegedly.
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 There. At math now. I don't think I can get him because I can't see him. No. From that range, target his ass before a sheet. Firebolt.
Yeah, go for it.
Time to cock the gun. Do.
That hits.
Get up. No, fucking click the thing. Thank you.
$15 fire damage. Yeah, Kareth steps up beside you, August, and you see him pulling out his pistol that he showed off earlier, kind of holding it out, steadying his aim for a brief moment before the muzzle erupts in flame. You watch as the potion that was in the barrel drains to fuel it, and it looks like fire magic that you've seen Rosie use. And it goes streaking across the courtyard and impacting this little fucker over here.
Not bad, gunslinger.
Thank you. Anyway.
August is definitely smiling. That was an impressive ass shot.
Anything else you want Kareth to do, Tartar?
But we can't see Landag, so I can't do that. He's done all his movements, so no, probably not. Toasty time.
Yay, Rosie. Rosie can't move very much. Just kind of gently is like, okay, excuse me, guys. Just kind of nudges around and
I'm sorry.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Stay safe. And she's pulling out her massive spell book, having to hold it more with her arm than with her hand. It has to rest on her lower arm there. And she is also going to, funnily enough, cast Firebolt, just like Kareth did. It's almost like I like Fireball and like give my characters that spell. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
It's
Might be an arsonist.
That's crazy. I would never. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm.
Okay. Daddy 10. 6. 2. And I forgot to do the stupid asthmatics thing because she has that. Oh wait, no. It's different for foci. Shit. Sorry. 1 second. Additional damage die, which means that's a 9. Awesome. Okay, cool. I know how math. I know how math.
Math?
I know math.
I know that.
Sometimes.
You bitches.
I get bitches. Okay, Rosie does not have much in the way of bonus actions, I don't think. She doesn't. Oh, she doesn't have any bonus actions. Poor girl! Anyway. Next. How was this guy?
Next.
He is going to fly.
Oh,
you watch.
no, he's not.
Yes.
Get his ass down here.
Yes, he is. You watch
Young man,
as
get your ass down.
these giant metallic wings unfurl from their back, taking part of what used to be their torso, and spreading out behind them as the he doesn't fly particularly high, about 10 feet in the air, and uses the rest of that movement to get about there. Sorry, Glenn. I know Glenn's not here. It's fine. I'll dabblage her myself. Okay. 2 longsword attacks. This is gonna be fun. Probably.
He's
Good
not
watch out.
here. I'll punch her in the mouth myself.
Let's see if that hits. I have no idea if it will. 19. Yes, that hits her. Oh, wait. It's gonna be like, you have a reaction or whatever. Fuck! Glenn, come back!
Your hubris.
Glenn! Come back! Well, nice we chill for a minute, huh?
Yep.
So, how's everybody doing?
I can tell that you're Evie.
It popped up.
Damn, that's crazy. Imagine being EB.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
BB.
I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as I can.
No, it was more of a product haven. It wasn't a product you.
I know. I always get nervous about combat. Okay. 9 there. So that would be 3 radiant because that's how that works. Next! Try again. I have so many dice out right now. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
I sure hope this celestial construct enjoys this next attack because
Uh-oh.
it's not going to be alive in a moment.
Now we have to wait for the pop. This is fine. It's not going to be alive, but it might take Glenn down with it. Maybe.
That's fine. Glenn has. Glenn has
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yay, it popped up. Rolling dice. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
I love it when I get big numbers. Are you gonna do the other part? No, you don't want to? You don't want to give me the other pop? Alright, fine, I'll just double that. Fuck you.
Double that.
Oh, yes, Reba, we've already been doing that.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's 38 damage.
Yeah. Plus, I know she's got resistance to the radiant. You're not gonna tell me. No, you're not. Okay, that's unfortunate. Either way, Glenn's down.
Well, shit.
Her resistance isn't helping her there. I was getting out.
What?
You're dead.
Oh shit.
You're not actually dead. You're unconscious, making death saving throws.
I don't know what you expected. I had the AFK logo up.
You were the only one in range.
I'm also commenting on the I don't think they're there. Like,
Cassius,
Hello.
go commit a crime.
Commit 2.
25 feet. Enemy spotted.
What are you firing?
4 Eldritch Blasts.
Oh no. Who are you firing at?
The one that just attacked Gleam.
Okay, make sure you target it.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, fuck him up. Get him.
My target. Alright, let's see if this goes through. I think this hits. I forgot what my modifier was.
Oh, yeah. That hits. Yeah, fuck you. That hits.
I forgot I got a +9.
Oh, fuck.
Where's my 10?
I gotta start giving creatures like fucking 26 AC.
Ooh. 5. That's
5. Yeah, keep going.
Oh. 25 to hit.
Rebuild. I don't think they've realized. Yes, that also hits.
That's a 7 damage.
Uh-huh.
Another roll.
Uh-huh.
I think that's another 23 to hit.
Jesus fucking Christ, yes.
Oh, almost rolled a critical hit damage there. Max damage.
Fucking hell. How many?
And another roll.
Oh shit!
Another roll.
He's not dead. He's got 6 health.
And that's really close to a crit actually. 28 to hit.
Fuck yeah!
Let's see. And another max damage.
Okay, now he's dead.
I blew him up.
Now he's dead.
Oh man.
Okay, anything else?
That is my action, my bonus action, and movement. So no.
Okay.
Illusionist bracers are funny.
I'm glad you like them.
I do like them. They're really silly.
Okay.
Those were the ones we got out of hell, weren't they?
Oh, yeah. Which one's that one? Okay, this one explodes, but I don't think there's any one in radius, so we're just gonna ignore that. Steal a theme stone!
Yay! I have to wonder why he has this. He's not proficient.
What?
The longbow?
Is he not?
No.
I don't know, you helped make the character.
I probably told you shortbow, not longbow. Unless I told you that there was a certain thing that you could do, like martial adept or something like that. That makes it so you can learn martial weapons.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was like, Hunter, how do I make an arcane trickster? And then that happened.
Let's see, what's the range of the thing? He gets so dark.
You can give him a short bow. It's not hard.
If you want to preemptively, like, just swap that. I'll unequip that.
There you go.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Bop. Bop. Do his ass a little closer. Much better. And he's going to shoot it. It's not a crit, but like, calm down, bud.
No.
Alright then. Mitch, where are you?
It's not popping up?
It's not popping up.
I don't know. It doesn't have any reactions.
I can just do the math if you want.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Alright, let's see.
This is a functional thing with no flaws whatsoever.
Alright, buddy. See.
6.
And this trick is solid, yeah?
Yep.
And presumably anywhere I walk is a safe spot to be in.
Yep.
Don't think that counts as hidden.
No, he's still got direct line of sight.
Okay, well, bonus action dash. That thing already exploded, but still gonna appear. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Glenn, I need you to make me a death saving throw, bestie.
I'm on it, Chief.
You should just click the little skull on your portrait.
Oh. And to be fair, I didn't know it was the skull. I was clicking the field.
Yeah, it's close enough. That is one success. Okay, it's your turn. Sorry.
That's fine.
Lundag!
Alright. Grabbing Glenn.
Okay.
The hunter turn never ends.
It really doesn't.
No, he's helping me with all the NPCs.
I would say sorry, but I don't feel bad.
Here. And I'm shoving a health potion into Glenn's.
Okay. Using...
I'm sorry, into where?
Your mouth.
Oh, okay. You cut out. I was
It did
very
cut
concerned.
out.
Mouth.
Mouth.
Alright, and I'm rolling.
If you're using your action to do it, then it's full. Remember? Unless you're not. In which case, we'll
Also,
fuck.
thank you, Haven.
Let's not, because I want to use my action, I think, attack.
Yeah, then roll it.
Rolling.
Seven healing. Glenn, you awaken!
Don't taste like cherry. This is plus straight 7, right?
Yeah, I already did it.
Oh,
Alright, let's see.
You are still
will-
prone and on the ground, so you'll have to use half your movement next time, but...
I will take 7 damage if this adds 4 health.
I think you're fine.
Yeah,
Alright,
right as you
so-
added it, I had plus 7 typed in.
Kel, I've never done spells because I don't have a spellcaster in Foundry.
Okay.
So, let's see how this goes.
Do you want to ask questions first, or...?
Nope.
What you doing, buddy?
Magnify gravity.
Ooh, that's fun.
I think that's within range.
Yep, that hits him.
Bit more so by casting range. I
Can't-
think that's how I remember. I think it doesn't go outside the bounds.
It shouldn't. No. When you click,
Okay, cool.
when you click on it, it should give you a template that does all of it.
Ah.
Did you place that yourself?
Yep.
And this is why you ask questions, Tarta.
No questions.
I'm going to
Only
delete.
me.
I'm going to delete that so that you can cast the spell properly and learn.
Okay,
No
I already
questions,
hit the
only
damage
chaos.
button.
Okay, well, whatever. It's just it hits him. It's not gonna hit anything else. Go for it.
Get gravity.
Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. Why is it making me roll twice?
I don't know why it would make you do twice. It's the one hit.
I don't know. Do you have anything else targeted? Doesn't look like it.
Don't think so.
I don't know, but it's telling me to roll twice, so I'm gonna do it, and we'll just figure it out.
Ooh, bitch.
Okay, so it succeeds. So each creature in the sphere on the turn when you cast a spell must make a con save throw. On a failed save, blah, blah, blah. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and suffers no reduction to its speed. That's fantastic. Okay, so that's 7 dabblage. 7 dabblage?
7 dabblage.
7 dabblage. Yippee!
Let's see that movement. And that should be all his stuff that he could do.
Okay. Leaping frog. Zoomies.
He can and will go zoom. Well, first, jump.
That's fine. I'm not gonna make you roll that. That was cute.
For now, because I don't want to waste all my key, I will have him just take the dodge action.
Awesome. He be dodging.
He be dodging. And then run my turn.
Okay, August.
Whoa.
Finish him.
What?
Get him.
Point and shoot, sir.
That's your whole thing. Point and shoot.
Okay.
Get him!
You
Why
are
can't you move?
literally just by the text.
Are you on
different
more
names.
things?
Are you on a ruler, buddy?
I didn't think I was.
Don't seem like you are now.
Okay. Now what?
Where the fuck? Where is he?
Where's what? What? Haven?
I don't know what I did.
I don't know what the problem is to help.
It's
Heck, I-
12:15. You okay, buddy?
It's not the CPU. Minor technical difficulties. I gotta get over to 4G.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Combat's almost over.
I'm sorry.
Just gonna kill this one little bitch.
Which, honestly, he kind of went the exact wrong direction for that.
Yeah, when I saw him start going south, I was like, ah.
What are you doing, bud?
Dog, I moved him and everything froze.
Oh,
Okay. We're good. I mean, it's too late now, or can I just fucking...
No, you moved over there.
Okay.
The consequences.
The cons of my quinces. Oh, look at that.
That thing's dead.
Where is he?
Over here, buddy.
Do I want to gamble on that?
ours is a disadvantage.
Fuck it.
Do it. You won't.
I'll gamble on it.
Do
We're
it,
gonna
you
end the-
won't.
We're gonna end the night right doing some stupid shit.
Okay, I believe that is at disadvantage. That's how that works.
Yes.
So make sure you target him.
God damn it. I can't see him.
15. That does not hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can't see him at all.
I can't see him at all.
Oh, so you can't hit that. You can't hit a target you
I
can't
might
see.
just have to, yeah, I'm just gonna hand it over.
All right, fair enough. Okay, let's see if this fucker gets his ability back. No. Fuck. Fine then. I didn't want to have fun.
Who
No.
wants to have fun?
Yeah, you know. You know.
You know.
Abilities.
Get the fucking cat.
Oh, hi.
Like, get that fucking cat.
Get that fucking cat.
Why you
That
going
cat
for
is
the
gonna
cat?
freaking pay.
Rebuild. You need to be stopped.
Just remove the reach.
What's going on?
You are getting attacked with a longbow.
Deflect missile!
What's that do?
Here, I'll send it in chat before I do the little bit bob.
Please.
Deflect missile.
Finally, a ranged weapon! Okay, well, let me send it until I do the rollies. Basically, I can reduce the damage.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's see.
Just do your rollies. Okay, it's having me roll damage
so-
first.
Yeah, I think it's having me roll damage first.
Eh.
That.
And
And then I'll just roll in.
Where? Dabblage.
Okay. Can I just... Please, no. I don't remember it needing me to do an attack roll.
What?
Yeah, it's making me do an attack roll.
What the fuck? You can use your reaction to deflect or cast the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile. If you catch the missile, you can spend a key point to make a ranged attack with the weapon or piece of ammunition you caught as part of the same reaction. So yes, that's what... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just doing
Close it.
the... Alright, close that. And then it's doing damage? Okay, I might just have to just do my own little thing, because it's not doing the reduction. Let's see. D10. Dex mod.
Are you sure that that attack isn't...
No, the
asking?
formula is a D20.
What?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this. You should do the math, because that's the formula it's giving me. I don't think I reduce it to 0, but I do reduce damage.
Minus...
Get my calculator.
The fuck? What does my calculator do? 3.
3.
3.
I take 3 damage.
Yeah. What does it look like when you catch this missile for the first time ever?
Honestly, he doesn't even realize that he's doing it. He sees the arrow coming toward him. And one moment, it's coming towards him, and the next, it's stopped midair, right in front of his nose, and he's caught in it.
Yeah, you catch it just in time that it just ever so slightly scratches your nose. Just a little bit. Because you do still take damage. And, like, your hand hurts a bit. But you managed to catch it, 100%.
Ah!
What the fuck?
I don't know I can do that.
Rosie's just watching all this like, what the fuck?
She's over here like, what the fuck, function? I am not going to throw it back because I can't reach him.
Not even throwing it
I have
back.
a long range of 60.
Not even throwing it back. How could he?
I can't. He's beyond 60, I think.
Not even throwing it back. Can't believe this. I'm attacking Lindeck.
I also can't see, so. Man.
Guy's a wizard.
Nope, fuck you, shield.
Oh my god. It should be enough, right?
I think so.
His AC is 15.
No, it's not enough.
15 plus 5. No, yeah. So you don't have to do the shield.
Let me
you can just take that back.
bring that back.
Yeah, because it's not gonna work.
He might go down.
A blade singer. That's what happens. He's a little skishy.
He's a little.
That's supposed to be a 6, not an 8. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Oh my god, not 23. 20
Yeah, he's
dabblage. 20 dabblage. Okay, that's the end of that fucker's turn. Dead!
Yeah.
People have boo-boos.
People do have boo-boos.
People dab.
We need help with the boo-boos.
Skill issue.
I mean, it's not my
Looking like a true healer.
characters. It's not my characters who have boo-boos.
I
Yeah,
just
but it's
like
kind of your
that
fault.
Cassius does not have boo-boos.
I unequipped my longer range spell.
Best get running.
Yeah.
Or teleporting. You have that.
Damn,
Only
girl,
helps
what those
with-
feet do.
Walk.
God,
Probably kick our ass.
no. Not much. Hang on. So I can do 15 feet. Oh, it's 15 feet. Okay.
You should be able to move 30 and then teleport if you want to use your face up.
I need to be careful where I land if I use my face step. How far away are they now? Piss. Yeah, I'm gonna use my face step.
Go for it. Just one
Uh,
archer solos the group. I gotta use ranged fuckers more often.
So where does that take? Okay, open up to another 30 feet.
Yes.
Wow. Are you ready for this? Oh, wait, hold up. Shit, so we'll go. Ah!
One creature you can see
We're
within
just
5
gonna
feet of
go
you. Yeah, you're fine.
this
You're
side.
perfect.
And then I'm gonna use the better thing of better prayer of healing on whoever I can within 15 feet. I think it's just these two.
Yeah.
For those that are hurt, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So we'll do that then. Boop, 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 boop. So need 2 of you.
Woo's got the dewy debuff.
I do got the debuff. I would say that's dog shit, but I avoided that fate.
19 healing. That's fantastic.
That's a lot of healing.
It's a lot of healing.
That's a lot of healing.
Okay. So that was your bonus action, action, and movement. I believe that's your turn.
Yeah.
10 coming in to save the day.
Yay!
Kareth. Get his ass.
That is him. He can't do shit.
What do you mean?
He can't see.
Is his dark vision
Yeah,
not
sure.
fucking working? He
I
has,
think it's not fucking working.
he has dark vision up to 120 feet. He can definitely see. What are you on about?
I'm clicked on his token and I see the light. That is all.
No, I think that's a skill issue on your part. He can definitely see.
I tell you, I can't see.
He can't though, I promise.
I'll refresh. I can't see.
He can. I'm clicking
Yo,
on
who
him
dr-
and it's working.
Who dropped their dog bowl?
Who dropped their metal pipe.
I dropped the lid to my dice tin. Sure, it's just not a dog bowl.
Oh, dog bowl.
It's a cat bowl.
There we go.
I'm a cat.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were a bird.
¿Por qué no los dos, mi amigo?
Why'd you say that with an
Excuse me?
Irish accent, bestie?
You gotta
What
keep
did
it
you-
in los dos.
Ooh.
Alright. Let's do gun.
Gun. Gabba gun.
Gabba gun.
Purple gun.
No. Change color.
Oh, yo,
Oh.
it's almost Cassius's turn again.
Get Pride Color God.
Pride color
Mhm.
god.
24 definitely hits. Go for it.
All right.
Yeah, Kayrith's gun, it's not always purple. The potion in it changes depending on the damage he's doing. So, like, when he used Firebolt through the gun, it would have been, I think it was red or orange.
Okay.
So it's not always purple. Because literally every time he shoots it, he reloads it with a different potion.
All right. So that's not 100% correct.
Constitution.
Gotta do con save to get all that damage. Okay, he negates 2 damage.
2.
And he takes, let's see, because it didn't ask me to roll this. Gotta roll a d10. And he is taking fire damage.
Real.
Okay. So that is 13 damage total. Awesome.
I
Gun.
don't think he has extra attack.
No, he's an artificer.
Okay, then. Say a bonus action. Glenn, how ouchy are you?
Pretty ouchy.
Pretty ouchy?
Pretty ouchy.
Did you take the healing that that 10 did?
I might have been disassociated. It was 19, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's disassociated. I mean, still pretty ouchy, but
Any bit of healing helps.
okay, not as pretty ouchy, but still kind of ouchy. Like, you know, when you fall down, you skin your knees on a bunch of rocks, and you get up and you realize you have like one implanted in your elbow.
Oh, no, please stop.
Okay, sorry, I apologize.
That's okay. What are you doing, Tartar?
As a bonus action, we'll do Healing Word.
It's just him saying,
bonus.
"Get the fuck up."
Honestly,
bonus
yeah.
action,
Get full max healing potential.
Nine.
maximum healing.
Okay, it's the Kara's turn.
Yeah, he did his movement, he did his action, and his bonus action. So let me end that turn.
Rosie about to let that dang spin.
What?
Rosie's about to end this combat immediately.
Get him!
Get him!
Destroy him!
I don't know what she can do. It wouldn't be wasteful.
Smithereens. To shreds, you said.
You know what? Let's use Scorching Ray just for funsies.
I love scorching.
Come on, Rosie. Do good. Dice falling. Everything's fine. No, I didn't count.
Everything exploded.
Everything exploded! That does manage to hit. Awesome. And because it's a Celestial and her focus, each hit is going to do 3d6 damage.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope she can fucking eviscerate this motherfucker.
Oh, for a second I thought she did 22 damage. I was like, whoa.
Half of that.
That's 11 with the first one.
Half that.
And she still has 3 more rays. If she can hit them. That's the thing.
That's the ticket.
That she can hit them.
Oh god, please tell me it's a crit.
Natural 20.
This motherfucker.
Rosie got a +9 to hit. That's... She ain't missing.
It's not min-maxing, I promise.
He's not min-maxing.
Is it gonna do the other ones, or do I have to do that manually? You gonna let me do the other ones? You're not gonna. Alright, fine, I'll do it manually. 2 plus 6 plus 6. Additional 14. So that's 24 damage. He's fucking dead.
Yay!
She still has another ray left.
Yeah, you know what? Hit the other thing.
Hit Glenn.
What? What do you mean hit the other thing? Tartar?
Huh?
What do you mean hit the other thing?
Hit the other thing. Just fucking kill him again. Double dead.
No, she's gonna light a tree on fire.
Yippee.
You know what? Valid.
Yeah. What's up?
Huh?
I don't know. Glenn said Rosie and then didn't say anything.
Did I?
You did?
Oh. I don't remember.
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
My brain has boarded the SS out of here. I cannot think to save my life.
Okay, well, it's a good thing. It is time to end the session anyway.
Wait, before we do, I think now's a perfect time to sit down and have a meal.
But
What?
Oh, y'all don't want to eat?
Now is the perfect time to TPK Cassius.
Would it be a TPK if it's only Cassius,
It
though?
wouldn't be. No, technically speaking.
I want to cast Lightning Bolt centered on myself.
Technically speaking, at the same time, I mean, the party can just go kill Cassius.
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
Okay, but that at the end of combat, as the last of the celestial constructs fucking explodes, because, you know, they do that. It's far enough away that it does not damage anyone, though it does rock the cavern just ever so slightly. 10 Cassius and Rosie help Lendak and Glyn to their feet, bruised and a little battered, but alive and ready to continue their mission during the next session. Finally putting that plan into action. Maybe it's bedtime now.
Honkshoe.
Honkshoe me. Thank you guys for sitting through that combat. I appreciate it. Lots more combat to come. Doggy.
Not Doggy.
Later. I hope you guys had fun. I had lots of fun, lots of laughs today.
A lot of laughs.
Yeah. But many sillies. It didn't feel like that
So many
long,
sillies.
and then I was like, oh fuck. I still have to do a combat tonight.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? But yes, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Had fun watching you goobers steal paper and ink. Truly the highlight of the session.
Mighty face.
Glenn.
Yay!
Glenn just comes back with a forklift full of paper and ink.
Beep.
Is Glyn forklift certified though?
Can they roll for that?
Considering it is a crime. Yeah,
Roll for forklift certification. Just a flat D20.
flat D20. It's under the wrapper. What is it? 17.
You are forklift certified!
Yeah!
Is 10 a vampire? No, she's not. She is a Blood Domain Winter Eladrin. Blood Domain Cleric, Winter Eladrin. She's very pretty. I'll give her those meats. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna let everyone go beb because I know you need to beb. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. We can yap about the session then. Good night, everybody. Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.